Hey guys, what is going on? Hey Trends, yeah, no worries man, I know it's late. I really wanted to try and do an EU friendly time. But this week it just wasn't happening. There's been so much going on with the updates and everything else that I just couldn't get started early enough, unfortunately. Is it just me or is that camera angle off a little bit? There we go. Somehow my camera got on. Oh, that's a little big. You guys don't need to see my head that big, do you? How about that? There we go. I think that's better. So how are we doing, guys? What's going on today? How you doing, Mr. Astroglider? How you doing, Amar? What's going on, Ryan? This thing says I'm live. Are you guys out there? Can you hear me? How you doing, Aurora? How you doing, Robert? Are we not live, guys? Sam, what's going on, man? Thank you very much for the super chat. Okay. All right, chat was so quiet, man. You guys are never this quiet. I was like, what's going on? Bro, Sim, first of all, good to see you back. I hope you're, hope you enjoyed your break. And man, thank you very much for the super chat. Seriously appreciate it. Aurora, yeah, I haven't actually even started GB12 yet, to be honest. I will, I don't know if I'm going to have time to get to it on today's stream or not. I've got a lot of different things I want to touch on. Obviously, I'm going to have to work on GB12 before FRR. Actually, before Tuesday, because I've broken just about every single monster in my box. Tuesday is going to be the longest, most, like, probably miserable, to be honest, FRR day I've ever had. I'm going to literally have to re-ruin my account from top to bottom, and I'm going to have, like, 12 hours to do it. I mean, I'm going to have to buy more FRR tickets, obviously. There's no way around that, but, yeah, Tuesday's going to be a long day. Hey, Zachary, how you doing? What's going on? Hey Brian, how you doing today? What's up, Sergio? What's going on? Life is pretty good, Sim. Hopefully the same is true for you, and totally understand taking it easy for a while, bro. And actually, honestly, it's probably not a bad thing to be taking it easy right now. You let everybody else kind of crack stuff. You come back and all the guides are there and there's no stress or rush, you know, no pressure. Sergio, I'm going to be hopefully testing steel on, this stream. I have a couple of ideas for different things that I want to try out. And I don't know how well they'll work or not, obviously, but I do have a couple of things that I want to try out. If they work, then they're not going to be, I don't think they're going to be super crazy rune requirements. They might be kind of hard monster requirements, but they shouldn't be crazy rune requirements. So I actually did I did a video on Punisher's Crypt already. I do want to revise my team a little bit. Right now it's only about it's a speed team, but it's only about a 90% success rate. That's a little too low even for a speed team. So I do plan on trying to revise this team a little bit. My thought here is, yeah, just use Ragdoll. There you go. That'll be no problem whatsoever. No, so what I'm thinking, I have a couple of different options here. So right now I've got all these monsters ruined basically in Swift and super fast. And the idea was to try to turn cycle, but I'm wondering if I cut the speed by about 60 and boost some of the crit rates, if I can keep greater consistency, particularly on this route, because his crit rate is really low. So I'm thinking if I can get these guys up to 100 crit rate, and then the other thing is I can use the Pang instead of the Chilling if I'm not trying to turn cycle. and that would allow me to, you know, again, to do more damage. So right now right now the chilling is necessary because I'm trying to turn cycle ahead of a super fast boss. So if I go to a slower, harder hitting team, then I might be able to use Pang for, if not more reliable runs, at least faster runs. Dincher, what's going on, man? How you doing today? Glad to see you made the stream. Interesting, Sim, that you think Steel 10 is the... well, so Steel 10 isn't that hard to pass, but it is definitely kind of hard to speed team. So I haven't tested it much yet. I do have a Pung, and I know that's what most people are using. And so that's one of the things I want to test. But I also have another idea, which is using... So I built this second route on... I built this second route actually specifically for this team. And then somebody in the comments reminded me of Tark, who I forgot all about. So I don't have enough dimensional hole energy to build a third route yet, but I think that something like triple route plus Pang plus 1 will work on the Steel Fortress. So we're gonna try it with a double route plus Tark for that triple team up plus Pang. Brian, so I tested Zinc and I wasn't all that impressed. There's still too much RNG between the accuracy checks and the possible derps. It certainly worked. Like, I mean, I was beating it, but it was, that could be taken wrong. I was beating the level, but I wasn't really getting, I wasn't getting the speed or the consistency that I wanted. Sergio, so one of the routes is max skills, the other route is not max skills, and the crow is not max skills. Let's see, recovery plus 3. This one actually doesn't look great, but we'll look at it more later when we can think a little bit. You're sleeping in the back of your van at work, bro. What do you do, man, that you have to be there that much? Obi-Wan Cannoli, how you doing today? Rojo Loco, let's see. Steelforge 10, Ergar, Chiwu, Fran, Lauren, Brandia. So I think if you changed the Chiwu there for an Argon, you would actually be a little bit faster. So Sim, Orochi is actually on my list of things that I want to test today as well, yeah. It all depends on how much time I have and you know, how much other stuff we're doing on content. Joao, one thing I think that's really important for everybody to keep in mind, I hear a lot of people saying they're getting frustrated by new content, and what I would say to that is, don't think of this as something that you're expecting to do. You're not expected to do these new things right away. Think of Summoner's War as a highway, and all they've done is build an extra 5 miles of road and a couple of freeway stops. You're not supposed to be at the end of the highway because it's all about the journey, not the destination, right, guys? Like, the fun part should be the actual cracking and farming and all of that stuff right now. And if you could just jump in and immediately go straight into all speed teams, then what was the point of the new content? Like, there's no new challenge, right? Ooh, this one's a fail. So see here, guys, this is why I said I need to work on this team a little bit. That was perfect timing, bro. So you're highway maintenance and you're getting paid for sleep, and that's pretty awesome. Obi-Wan Cannoli. So I actually have not done steel at all. I am so hurting on mana. I have been fighting the urge to buy mana packs like you have no idea. I just, like, everything takes mana, and of course I'm spending all my time trying to, like, theory craft and crack, so I'm not really getting much farming in. And yeah, I'm fighting the urge to buy those mana packs, and I think I'm gonna wind up losing, though. I think I'm gonna have to buy a mana pack because it's driving me crazy. But basically what I'm doing is I farm 1,000,000 mana in Necro, and then I go farm out a single artifact and inscribe it, and then I go back to Necro, and so on. Hey Dylan, that is awesome to hear, bro. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun this week. The only thing I really wish is they gave us a longer FRR. The 3 days is just nowhere near enough to theory craft all this stuff. And then you can only buy 3 FRR tickets, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to buy all 3 because I've broken my entire account at this point. But even then, yeah, it's just not enough. I really feel like with an update this big, we should have been given at least a week, if not 2 weeks. That would have been for me much better. Yeah, Sergio. You know, I had about 90 million 2 months ago. Ooh, finally an attack artifact. Let's... Ooh. Ooh. Oh, bomb damage. Alright, you know what? But this could be... This could be a Ciara artifact. I mean, it's not ideal, but it could be Ciara. Let's see how it rolls. Because if we can avoid the bomb damage, then I can also convert that off. And what I'm thinking is like a speed scaling artifact like this, especially hero, if we could get like an extra 100% based on speed, there's so many monsters this would be amazing on. I just got to avoid the bomb damage, which I knew the second I said it was going to land on bomb damage, right? There was no doubt about that. No doubt. What you don't like is the fact that you need to build units like Windvamp for Steel Fortress. So, Joel, you got to remember that's the whole point of this game, though, is to, like, if you could use the same 5 monsters for every dungeon, then there's less challenge and it's less fun. To me, that's what makes it amazing, is that this new content actually gives us a reason to build more monsters. It makes the monsters relevant and useful again. That's what makes it so exciting for me, because the game has 1,300 monsters. What's the fun in just using the same Lauren, Vertihile, Fran on every single team, or the same twins on every single team? It's awesome to me that all these new monsters now finally serve a role. Okay, and speaking of awesome, this artifact is definitely not awesome. That couldn't have rolled much worse, could it? I mean, I guess I could just stick it on Ciara for right now until something better drops, but that is pretty much a garbage artifact. Actually, let's not even put that on Ciara because it's just not good enough for her. I think I'll go put it on the CN just because I need to put an artifact on everybody eventually, right? So we'll stick it on CN. He's slow too. He's not even going to benefit from the speed buff, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and plus 12 that. Sim, I have never tried to make the same 5 work for every dungeon. For me, that's kind of the point, is to diversify. It's what makes the game fun. But yeah, I know that you've been you've been trying. Let's see what else. Nice times, Dylan. Nice times. I actually Sintress! Hey Sin, how you doing? Awesome that you made the stream. How's it going, Sin? So, let's see, Joel, so no, we talked about that. Dylan, yeah, so I did 48 seconds on Necro B10 so far. I'm pretty sure I can speed that time up with some adjustments to the team and also with some artifacts. Speaking of Necro, once again, we are out of mana, guys. So I'm obviously not going to spend this whole stream farming. I am going to go over to some content. I'm just giving people a minute to find the stream before we get started. And also because I'm going to need mana on the stream anyway for content. Joel, I totally understand what you're saying, but the best thing I can tell you is that the faster you can complete your goals, the sooner you have no goals left to complete, and then there's not like really any point to play, right? Like I've played games where you can reach endgame in 3 months. Think of the console games you put on your PS4, right? Or PS3 or Xbox or whatever you play, right? As soon as you beat the game, you're done. You've beaten the game. Like, you don't want to play anymore. And so it's important that a game gives you continual long-term goals. You always need to have that next thing to work for, or there's not really going to be any reason to play. It's like going and playing Final Fantasy X. Once you beat the final, or 15, or the last one I played was 10, which I actually played about a year ago. I replayed it a year ago because it was one of my 2 favorites. But, you know, once you beat the boss, you don't go back and level up all your monsters, right? There's not really... I mean, I guess in Final Fantasy X you can go back and do like some of the side games and stuff. But basically, once the game's done, you're kind of done with it. So for me, that was the most exciting thing about this new content, is that they extended Endgame. All of us who were kind of bottled up at Endgame, we now have new challenges. Like these 1-minute dungeon teams, which I know a lot of people can't make. But the 1-minute dungeon teams I'm doing, that's still my challenge, is to speed this up further to get back to where we were. Oh man, have I been saying B10? Because yeah, it probably would be. I mean, we're talking about 2 years of habits now of saying B10, and especially because The artifact dungeons are B10s, and then the rune dungeons are B12s now, so I'm sure I'm going to screw that one up constantly. So Duvamis has an idea, but he can't test it. If Wind String Master uses S3 consistently, you could run Water String, Lauren, Lucian, Crow, and another heavy nuker. So you said Wind String and Water String. I think you probably meant Wind String in both cases, and I'll tell you that Ace tested it on stream last night, and he wasn't able to one-shot the boss consistently, which is kind of what I expected as well. I don't see... a Water String is interesting, but I don't think she's going to be good enough. If her song was 2 turns, then she might be the solution. But for a 1-turn buff block, I don't think it's going to work. Hey, Rob, how you doing? What's going on? Rojo, it's definitely possible. It's definitely possible that the artifact dungeons will eventually have a B12. Hey, Rant. Hey, O'Shane. How are you guys doing? Alright, so after this, I'm going to go knock out my my Guild War and my Labyrinth, and that is harder than it sounds because like 3/4 of my account is in broken rune sets right now. Rob, I've gotten 1 or 2 good artifacts. I definitely wouldn't say I've gotten anything OP yet, but I had one, if I had a Fen Yang, I had one that would be OP for Fen Yang. I just don't have Fen Yang. But it rolled out really nice. Yeah, bro, the Rainbow Mons are just kind of like, sorry, the Rainbow Mons, the String Masters are just kind of like not there. The idea is really good. The implementation, they're just a little bit underpowered now, but I don't think they need a massive buff. Like I said, if the Water Song Masters, or if the Water String Masters skill 3 was 2 turns, I actually think that would be balanced, and I think it would make her useful. So hopefully that's something that they'll do. So Naomi is, I would replace Naomi with Argon or, oh, I'm drawing a blank right now. The the Wind Ninetail Wind. They both start with A. Argon and, somebody help me out here. The Wind Ninetail. Sergio, I've been playing for a little under 2 years, I believe. Orang, thank you, Tithius. Orang, yes. Let's see, here we go. So here's the profile. I've been playing for 638 days. What's up, Cameron? How you doing? Alright, so let's see what we can do in Guild War. Basically just using 2 teams. That's like going to be seriously about what I'm using here, is 2 teams. So, I think that I'm not going to be able to do much with that one. I don't, all my bombers, all my, I could Skoggle the bottom one maybe? You know what, yeah, I think we can Skoggle this bottom one. And then for the top one, I don't really have any sort of control. He's missing runes. She's missing a rune. I think he's fully runed, so we could use the Veligul. But without any control, Veligul's not really going to help me a lot here. This team, here we go. This team is fully runed. We've got, you know what, we'll try it. Oh, nope, who's missing a rune? Oh, Joltan has no runes. That's right. See, I told you guys, I just ripped my account all to shreds testing these dungeons. Ryung, I have not gotten to GB10 yet. That's going to be probably a project for tomorrow. Floyd, really appreciate it, man. That's awesome to hear. Hey, Rester, how you doing? Hey, Luke, man, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Sergio, 5 years. Very nice. So, Sim, autofarm. So what come to us has... So I have spoken about this before. I know a lot of people want it. Honestly, I would enjoy autofarm as well. But it kind of goes back to what I was saying before. When you make the game too easy and distant, you lose some of the engagement. So that's actually what Come to Us has said, is they're not looking to do auto farm because they're afraid that if people can auto farm, they just won't engage as much. So what Come to Us is trying, said that they're considering. I mean, I'm just saying what I've read and heard from the stream. I obviously don't have any inside knowledge, but it appears that what they're considering is ways to allow you to auto farm while you're doing other stuff in the game, but not to allow you to disengage. And I actually think that's a really nice compromise. So while you're doing Guild War or while you're enchanting a rune or stuff like that, they might allow you to auto farm in the background, so that way you're still actually playing the game. I think that's a pretty cool idea. I don't know if that's how they'll implement it or not, but I do like the idea. I think that is a really good balance so that we still keep people engaged. Trems, what's up, man? Oh, well, you've been here, but a while Trems has appeared. I like it. Mr. Astroglider, 100% in greed. So odds, if it's the same thing, as much as I tell everybody my entire goal in this game is to minimize RNG, but if they allowed us to set the skills in the dungeons, then it makes it too easy, honestly. Like, everybody would just simply build Lucian, whatever. We'd all have the exact same team because you'd have no need for derp protection. You'd have no need for better runes. Like, the fact that the AI is bad is what actually makes us think and theorycraft and work hard. And don't get me wrong, it frustrates me that we have to do that, you know, or it frustrates me when things don't work. But like I said, you know, if you make the game too easy, we'd all get bored. So I remember, I don't know how many of you are in my age group or younger, but when I was a kid, they had this thing called a Game Shark, which you could put on your Nintendo or later your Genesis. And the Game Shark it was just basically the ultimate cheat code. It would allow you to do anything in any video game. And so every time I'd play a game and I'd be super into it for, I'd be super into it for like a couple of weeks or month or whatever, and then I'd plug in my Game Shark, and within 20 minutes I had no interest in playing the game anymore. Because once you could do anything in the game and there was no challenge, you were just bored. So eventually I just had to stop using the Game Shark. Even though it was cool, it just made all the games boring. Yeah, see, now I was cool with like up, down, left, right. Those cheat codes are fine because you still had to memorize them and do them in a time and everything else, but the Game Shark, it just made things too easy. So I feel like that's what people want with Summoner's War, but if they get what they want, then they're going to regret it. Because once things are too easy, then they're boring. And it's striking that balance, honestly, which is always a hard thing to do. Alright, which Rauk is this? So this feels kind of suicidal, but we're going to try it anyway, just because I have no freaking ruined monsters. And so let's see what happens. So the thing for me is like, where's my rack speed tuned here? You know what? I think we might be able to get this Jean out right away. Nope, we cannot. Alright, nice proc though. So I guess I do need the immunity because we didn't get the defense break. Now, can we do anything here? We cannot. Wow, full resistance Jean. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, we got to go at the Perna right now. Let's actually hold for now. Let's do that because we're about to take a hit. Let's hit this Perna again. And hit this Perna again. And goodbye, Perna. Now, do I hit the Skogul or do I waste the attack on the Jean? So if I team up on the Jean, the Veligul has a chance to strip invincibility and I don't turn cycle the Skogul. Okay, no strip, but that's okay. Now we can take care of this Jean. So this, well, man. Even so, we're good. But man, resistance lead indeed, I must say. Let's see, let's go. Okay, so Trem says, the perfect implementation of auto farm would be a rare item drop that gives 5 to 10 auto runs. That's an interesting one. I would totally be open for that. It wouldn't even have to be that rare, honestly. Like, if we could get maybe 50 runs worth of auto run in a day so that when people are busy, they can run it for an hour, but not overdo it. I kind of like that idea, Trems. That's pretty cool. So Rester, I am deciding. I do think 3 Rauks might actually be the key to quite a few of these dungeons. So I haven't fully decided yet, but I might build one more. I'm gonna be testing Tark today in place of having a 3rd Rauk and get an idea of whether or not that'll be effective. Duvamis, what mon does consistent AoE defense breaks and good damage? You can build Galleon in an attack build. He does pretty good damage. Raitesh also, since the buff, does really good damage. Anavel does really decent. Anavel does acceptable damage. Mantora does pretty good damage. So there's quite a few out there. Kyle, so AI S3 greater than S2 greater than S1. So that's the exact same thing. It would actually be very easy to manipulate. If you knew exactly which skills were going to be used in which cases, it would be really, really easy to manipulate that, to be honest. And even if not everybody can manipulate it, all it takes is one person to do a guide and everybody can copy it. So Sim, I've got energy in the game and dollars and intellect. Very true. Very true, bro. A family and you drive full-time for work. Yeah. I do understand exactly where you're coming from, Sim, and I certainly... There needs to be a balance. Like, I don't know how exactly you strike the balance, but I do think there needs to be a balance because somebody like you really should be able to keep up in the game. I mean, people do have lives, and at the same time, yeah, man, I don't know exactly where the balance is. Maybe something like they give you 100 auto runs a day, where I really like Trems's idea of, you get some drops of rare items that you can save up, or maybe there's a daily item you're given. Something like that. So I think maybe just a way where you could get a certain number of auto runs a day to allow you to kind of keep up, but not completely disengage. That would work for me. Tithias, or Tithias, the idea would be not 100 consecutive, but like 10 sets of 10 so that you have to check in or something like that. Or maybe even 20 sets of 5, just something. And one thing to remember, guys, with the new dungeons being slower, the grind is actually going to be a little bit less now as well. Like, you don't have to be on it. I don't know how many, for me, having a 20-second teams, it got to the point where it was like you were just constantly on it. So the slower dungeons actually alleviates the pressure just a little bit. Lewis, with this new meta, is it worth it to Devil the Vampire? Absolutely not, Lewis. Please do not do that because you can fuse the Argans and then feed the Argans to the Ergar for skill ups. I know that's a little bit more work, but don't waste your Devils when there's something available for free because Devils are not replaceable. Big Chungus, auto farm and do RTA at the same time. Again, I like that idea. Anything that allows you to auto farm while you're doing other stuff in the game. I'd even be cool, honestly, if you could auto farm while you were chatting in guild chat or something. Anything, as long as the game, like, just say every time that you check in once a minute, every time you engage in any way with the game once a minute, you could farm in the background. I think that would be fine. Something like that. So let's see. Odd says maybe the balance would be number. Yeah, we were talking about that. Sam, I didn't even see that before. So your 17-year-old just keeps buying stuff. Nice. Well, not nice, actually. That sucks, bro, but still kind of funny. Someone got a Dark Ninja in chat. Congratulations. He's actually really strong. So, Savage, we are going to be doing Predator on this stream. As a matter of fact, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be drawing one person from the stream at random, and I'm going to be doing their Predator. Obviously, it'll be a person who asks me to do it, so in a little while, once I'm done with Guild War and Labyrinth, I'm going to tell everybody on stream, probably be like the first 10 people to respond or something, if they want to enter the drawing, and then we're actually going to pull it up on a wheel that I've already got set up, and we're going to pull one of them, and I'm going to do the Predator on stream and kind of talk through the strategy. ADP games, yeah. Yeah, I beat up my water bottles, that's for sure. Sim, honestly, I don't see that making much of a difference, simply because... Savage, by the way, you can get energy from one of the events. If you go clear one of the B10s or B12s, I forget which one, you can get 30-dimensional energy, I believe. So, if you haven't used that yet. Okay, so Sim, as far as the attack bar revive, the thing is, the way attack bars work, like reviving with 100% or 101 or 102 is generally going to be the exact same thing. If it allowed you to revive with like 130%, then maybe it would make a difference, but Yeah, for the most part, I really don't see that being one of the more useful artifact things. Now, I could be wrong. It certainly wouldn't be the first time in the last 5 minutes that I've been wrong. Let's be realistic. But for right now, I don't see reviving with more life being something that's particularly useful. Matter of fact, I probably wouldn't even equip any of those artifacts. Oof, stun the Amelia. Please don't kill stuff. Remember, guys, I only have one team. Don't kill stuff when I only have one team. It's important my stuff lives. Come on now. Trems, I was watching Taki's stream. The engine that Summoner's War runs off of has limitations that might prevent active background gameplay. That actually does make sense. There would be a lot of complications in background gameplay beyond the API stuff as well. So I guess let's just make sure the Miho dies right here. But, I mean, it's, you know, something that they've got time to work out as well. Interesting, Duvamas. Interesting. So water string at 100 speed with Tableau and everybody gets speed buff. Yeah, that would be possible. Yeah, but Sim, that's so logical. Why would I do something that logical? Dude, I put resistance on my Vigor. I guarantee you my new Vigor build has resistance, but he has not hit anything yet in either time we've used him. That was pretty cool with the Rauk, though. I'm going to really enjoy having fast Rauks. My Rauks were always in PvP build before. I'm definitely going to enjoy having fast Rauks. PvE build before. I'm definitely going to enjoy the fast Rauks. I got a really nice artifact on my Vigor as well. I'll show you guys. Ooh, wow. God, yeah, I am so going to enjoy having Rauks that I can finally use. This is awesome. Goodbye. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is fun. I've always wanted to be able to use my Rauks in PvP. So Astroglider is testing Unawakened Argon. So the problem with Unawakened Argon is that his third skill hits so hard that you're really giving up a lot right there. At that point, you may as well be using like a Megan or something. Oh, Duvamus. Yeah, that sucks. Hey Loki, I've been well. How about yourself? Hey Bergen, how you doing? Well, I mean, all I'm saying is that you're turning it into a non-damage dealer, and it's a damage dealer. You could use Zinc or something else as well. I mean, it's nice that you force him into using the buff block more often, but then he's going to wind up using his skill 1 the rest of the time, which makes him a somewhat dead pick. That's kind of what I'm saying. Okay, so check out this Vigor artifact, guys. This is one of the best. This is probably the best artifact I've gotten in terms of how it fits with a monster. And I don't fully knows. Okay, I'll try to remember to say Berg. I'll try to remember to say Berg. So yeah, this, I don't fully know, I haven't fully memorized the ranges of how stuff can, like the enchanting ranges, so I don't know if this rolled low or medium or exactly what. But think about this rune as a rune for Vigor, so we're getting additional damage by both attack and HP, and he is an attack scaling monster, so we give him some attack. And then extra accuracy on the skill 2 does me no good, so that one I need to convert off. But everything else on this artifact is perfect, so once I convert off that extra accuracy on the skill 2, this is like a dream artifact for Vigor. Matter of fact, let me see if I have any conversion stones, because I will wind up forgetting that's there otherwise. That's going to be one of the hardest things, because there's not a good manager for... Whoops. There's not a good manager for these yet. We come here. Oh, no, I have to do it on the Rune menu, right? Yeah. So hopefully they're going to build a really nice manager for the artifacts, because right now it would be a nightmare to try and remember what you need to do everywhere. Nope, only 3, so we can't do that yet. Okay. Oh, nice one, Rune. Nice one. Sim, I did test Zinc. He just didn't do enough for a speed team. He'll work for stable farming teams, but he's not going to work for a speed team for me. I tested him for quite a while, actually. Yeah, it's the same thing, guys. Like, it's different theory crafts when you're going for a speed team versus a stable team. There's definitely a lot of very viable monsters to make stable teams, but for me, the challenge is in creating the speed team. What's up, Amar? How you doing? Yeah, for this week we're going to be doing some extra streams just because of the new content, obviously. Oh, bro, I was really happy. I was really happy you got her, because I am hoping that she now gets nerfed. No, I've been hoping she'd get nerfed all along, to be fair. Will these teams work? Yeah, this might work. Why not? Berg, I do expect to try and... Oh, Sim, okay, yeah, so I thought you were actually telling me, like, I should try it on stream or something. So, Berg, I do expect to work on GB10. I don't know if I'm going to get to do that one on stream, because I think that one's going to require a lot of concentration. I have a few ideas that I want to try for it, and we will see. We will see if I'm able to try them on stream or not. But before I do that one, the first thing I want to do is test the tweaks on my... Punisher's Crypt team, and then I'm probably going to work on the Steel team as well. Plus, we have a Predator. We're going to do a Predator. So, got a lot of stuff planned for this stream, basically, is what I'm saying. But if I can get to GB10, I will. If not, then that's going to be a plan for tomorrow, or a project for tomorrow, I should say. And then once it's done, I'll be doing a video on it either way. Oh, yeah, I saw there was a rock there. I was trying to look at chat also. Hey, Pedro, how you doing? What's going on? Green Tea, what's going on? So thoughts on using Darien on GB10? I think Darien would probably work there. I don't know if he'd necessarily be the best choice. I did see that Jew Bagel video where he's using Colleen for the Shannon for the defense buffs. I think Shannon probably makes more sense than Darien. But they would both be possibilities for sure. Angel, so he posted that, he actually posted that right before I started this stream, and I didn't, or at least I saw it right before I started this stream. I can't say that's when he posted it, but I didn't wind up getting a chance to look at the video. So I knew that he used a homunculus, but I didn't get to see the specifics of what he did. Did I say B10 again in there somewhere? Sim, you need to do a counter. Don't just correct me each time, because we know I'm going to do it a lot of times. You need to actually count how many times I screw it up. Yeah, it's gonna take me a while, especially when you're on stream, because you're watching like if you guys saw my screen right now, I've got basically 3 different windows on my PC I'm watching, plus the tablet, and then you're trying to keep up with chat, so your brain is like in too many different places at once, and you say a lot of stuff incorrectly. Won't lie, a lot of stuff gets said incorrectly. Let's see, I got my Ifrits already. I can buy those. It's so weird for me to finally have all my towers maxed, and I can actually just like spend points in the guild shop. I never had that before. So, what do we want to buy? I don't think the legend pieces, because I only have... Ooh, you know what? Okay, guys. Do I have 800 left? I do. All right, I'm going to do a legend summon on stream then, since I can get there. I normally wouldn't actually do this. The legendary scrolls are normally not that great. Then again, a legend scroll gave me Samantha a couple of days ago, so I guess I can't say nothing about that. All right, so since this legend scroll gave me Samantha a couple of days ago, I think today it's time to give me Fen Yang, because I got the most freaking amazing artifact for Fen Yang. So if the game felt that I should have a Fen Yang artifact, then I think that I should also have a Fen Yang. That seems reasonable, right? But yeah, tell me this isn't like the most amazing Fen Yang artifact out there. I mean, when I say out there, obviously they're going to be better in the long term, but for right now, this is like a dream Fen Yang artifact. Sorry, Infinity, I don't actually understand what you're asking when you say what resolution is that. Like, if you're talking about in my settings, I think I just have it set to the highest resolution. I'm not positive, though. All right, so we're gonna get the piddly little mystical scroll out of the way. Let's get our little 3-star monster and be done with it. And then we're gonna come up here, and we are going to right now summon a Fen Yang. This is the Fen Yang right here. Yeah, okay, yeah. No way it was gonna happen 2 streams in a row. There was absolutely no way that was gonna happen 2 streams in a row. Hey, John, what's going on? How you doing, man? Hey, it was worth a shot, though, right? I mean, it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Okay, 19,000 mana. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a couple more Necro runs. I could barely even freaking summon with 19,000 mana. I'm seriously gonna have to buy mana packs. This is insane. I thought when the new dungeons came out that we were gonna be like easier with mana, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just having bad luck, but it feels to me so far that the artifact inscription rates or enchant rates have a lower success rate than runes, because it's costing me at least 500 to 700k to get each artifact just to plus 12, and I've done probably 5 or 10 of them, and every single one has been like at least 500k. So it could just be bad RNG, but right now I'm feeling like it's lower success rates. And if that's the case, you make basically no mana in the artifact dungeons as it is, and now our B12 teams are slower as well. So I'm kind of feeling like mana is going to become an issue. Yeah, Zachary, the artifact power-up cost is definitely higher as well. Trems, I appreciate you continuing to promote the Discord, by the way. So let me flash the banner while you're doing it. Guys, check out the link that Trems just put in the chat. If you're not in our Discord community yet, Ace and I run it together. Really fun community. We've got bots in there where you can see the stats of any of the runes on any of the monsters that either he or I have. A few other people have them set as well. We've got games in there, all sorts of fun stuff. Very active chat, and if you're ever looking for help or advice, Ace and I are around a lot, and so are hundreds of other people. So please feel free to join in the Discord community. We'd love to have you there. Also, just a quick reminder, if you're enjoying the stream so far, please don't forget to hit the like button. The more you guys hit like, the more YouTube promotes this stream, and the more it basically helps the creators. So basically, we have a larger stream. When you guys hit like, then YouTube recommends the stream to more people come in, and then we have more engagement with chat, which is what makes it fun for me at least, and hopefully for everybody. So I did try it with 2 Raux Resctor, and it was not faster. Hey, there you go, new time, 45, not bad. So I did try it with the 2 Raux, and it was not good enough. But I have a Tark that I am thinking of testing in here, so I could do like what could we do? Like maybe Fran. Do we need the Fran? I don't know. Probably not. Maybe we could just do like a Kali double Rauk Crow Tark. We could try that. Angel, so he used a fire homunculus for dots. Speed-based fire homie and do it faster. Angel, so hopefully you're going to be able to stick around for stream. For a while in stream, because I would actually like to test that. I don't know if I have enough crystals to I don't know if I have enough magic crystals to convert my homunculus though. So that might not be a project that I can get to during FRR, unfortunately. Unless I spent it's like 300 crystals to change him and 300 to change him back though. So that's like $30. That seems a little excessive for a monster test. Because I'd like to test it out, but yeah, that's going to be a little pricey unless I have the crystals to change him, which I don't think I do. Let's see. Do I think eventually people will get speed teams to roughly the same time as GB10? So, Amar, I think that we're not going to get them maybe to quite the same time because that 22 seconds was crazy. That's what I was averaging at the end. But I do think that we'll get 35-ish second speed teams as the artifacts come out and we're able to get... You know, I mean, the artifacts are out. As we farm more artifacts and we get our monsters tuned with the proper artifacts and then we continue to farm these constant 6-star rune drops, I do think that the speed of the teams is definitely going to increase and the teams are going to get easier. Remember, this is all brand new content. We're like 2 days in, so picture where we're going to be a year from now. Let's see. So I know I've missed a little bit of chat. Let me back up. Dragon says, hey, Zenial, what do you think is the minimum effective HP for my B12 team? Dragons, so I said 80k when I did the video, but honestly, I feel like it's 90k because I do have a small fail rate. The fail rate is, I'm going to say it's about 5% right now, and I think that would be addressed. So there's two flaws in my team right now. One is that I have my Raux tuned really fast for Punisher's Dungeon, which means that they're not 100% crit rate and they're not hitting hard enough. That is honestly the biggest reason I think I fail is because I don't have the max crit rate on the Raux, and I don't remember, do I have max crit rate on everyone else? I do have max on everyone else, but I don't have max crit rate on the Raux. So I think this is leading me to fails. And then the other is I think I just need a hair more effective HP on a couple of monsters, such as Shayna. So I'm going to say 90k effective HP would be safe. I'm running it with 80k threshold right now, and you guys can see it on stream. It's about a 5% fail rate, maybe a little bit less, a little bit more. I haven't tracked it, but it feels like it fails about once every 2 energy refills. I did like 100 runs with no fails, and then I failed 3 times in a row. And then I did 100 runs with no fails and stuff like that. So, yeah, something like a 5% fail rate, I'd say, at 80k effective HP. If you go to 90, you might be safer. And if you get that Raux to 100 crit rate, you'd also probably be safer. Zachary, yeah, and I didn't even have mana reserves, man. I actually went through and I sold every single accuracy and resistance gem I have because I almost never used them. I sold every rare grind. I was selling crap left and right trying to raise mana, basically. But I don't think there's any dodging it. I mean, we're going to be desperate for mana for a while. Let's see. I know I'm falling further and further behind here. Rester, Dramp Lord, Dark Vamp Lord as leader. I think that you might have been talking about a different dungeon. For MB12? No, his AI is too poor for MB12, unfortunately. Also, when he does his AoE buff, he doesn't hit the boss, and that messes you up with the shield. You need stuff that's going to hit the boss every time. Well, I am thinking I want to test Isilin in here, the Dark Elven Archer or Dark Elven Ranger. I do think that there's a way to make him work effectively in here. He was in my very first Necro B10 team. I don't know if he'll speed me up, but I know he will work. I just have to test him. And then, of course, I need to test Abigail and Shiwa as well. And possibly that would be the key to doing, like, you could do, like, Abigail for the lead plus triple or double Ralph plus Tark plus Crow. That might actually do the trick. You'd have to make a fast Abigail, but that would probably do the trick. Kyle, so... if it works, if the speed buff increase works the same way like Bernard works when you Devilmon him, then it would be 31%. It would be 5% of the 30%, so it would buff you to 31.5. That would be my expectation. Aaron, yes, I do plan on making guide videos for mid-game players. I don't normally do early game players. It's just early game teams. It's just too hard for me to give accurate information because my rune quality, I just can't like match up with early game runes. But I will definitely be doing mid-game teams after FRR. Probably I'm going to need a couple of days rest after FRR ends. So I would hope probably in the next week or two, I'll be doing guides on building mid-game teams with lower rune quality. But when everything new comes out, we start with theory crafting in a certain way, and then we kind of build out from there, right? So yeah, the first videos I'm doing, unfortunately, are going to be more endgame teams, and then we'll be testing down to see how to build out slower but more stable teams. Morris Extreme. So it is way better to farm artifacts right now if you have the mana. For myself, and this is what I was talking about earlier, I am going to be forced to do more rune farming than artifact farming because I have no mana and you make crap for mana in the artifact dungeons. Plus, it's hard to sell that many artifacts right now because we have none. All of our monsters need them. And it's hard to... I'm getting better now after... so I guess it only took me about a day, right? I'm getting better at figuring out which ones are kind of bad and which ones aren't, like which ones synergize and which ones don't. But still, so many artifacts actually look good, it's kind of hard to know what to sell and what not to sell. This is Amar. What is the best 2A in my opinion? So for general all-purpose and PvE, Rauk is and always has been the champion. But I do love Mina as well. And Vigor is also amazing, and so is Joltan. Those four, I think, are in a tier of their own. Everybody right now just started screaming in their heads, Miho, Miho, Miho. And I'll grant you that Miho is good, but so if we're going to say, like, if you did a tier chart on 2A monsters only, so we're just comparing 2As to other 2As, then your triple S tier is going to be Rauk, Mina, Joltan, and Vigor to me. And Miho is going to be your double S tier because there are so many counters to Miho. She's a headache, she's annoying, but she's mostly a counter pick. She's not like something that you can build a core team around consistently because she's so counterable if people know she's coming. She's more of an OP defense unit than an OP offense unit. And she doesn't do as much in PvE compared to a monster like Vigor, who actually is I think gonna be usable in some of the new dungeons as well as like Rauk. Matthew, so yeah, that's what I said coming in. I didn't think artifacts were going to be the core of our game, but I do think it adds up. I mean, I think getting artifacts on your monsters is definitely going to have some cumulative benefit. And then over time, I expect them to probably make the artifacts a little bit stronger as well. Oh, not bad. We'll keep that one. Phil, I have not gotten to do the GB10 team, 12 team yet, but I will plan on it eventually. Soon, rather. I do plan on doing it soon. Matthew, if you've got 200 million mana, your entire sole focus should be artifacts, honestly. At least until you start running down on mana, because it will drain quickly. Zach, basically they're trying to keep people engaged. So if they added artifact packs, then nobody would be engaged. I'm sure there will be artifact packs down the road, but I wouldn't expect to see them anytime soon. Come to Us is pretty savvy, honestly. I mean, this whole update was about getting people back into the game and keeping people in the game and giving them something to do. So if they sold all those artifacts, then people wouldn't play, and then they wouldn't be selling any other packs. So instead you give people a reason to farm, like artifacts, and you sell all the other packs for crystals so that people can farm those artifacts. It's the same reason why things like LDs, or one of the same reasons why things like LDs and Devilmon are so limited. ADP Games pulled Magnum a few weeks back and realized how amazing he could be for Steel Fortress. So I actually had the same thought yesterday, ADP. I don't know if I'm going to get a chance to test my Magnum in there. He's not like necessarily top of my list. The problem with Steel Fortress is he's only going to get a 50% attack bar boost each time. I actually thought about him for Punisher's Crip as well, and same problem, only 25% attack bar boost. So he's intriguing, but I don't know that he's going to be good enough. Pickle Toe, I haven't used Rika in Punisher's Crypt. I actually did use Rika in Steel Fortress, and I believe that if I had a 2A tattoo, then the Fire Fairy, if my tattoo was 2-8, I think that would actually be a very stable team that doesn't rely on the RNG of buff blocking, because I was able to dot the boss down using Rika and Melia. The Steel Fortress we're talking about now. I was able to dot down the Steel Fortress boss just using Rika and Melia without any buff block at all. So imagine if you had Tattoo and you could blow up those buffs. I think that's going to be the key to a speed team. And Tattoo is probably the next thing that I need to 2A. I actually 6-starred her a long time ago. I just unfortunately never 2A'd her. So I think by Tuesday I should have enough Dimensional Hole energy again that I can go 2A her and test. Rex, man, thank you for becoming a supporter. Rex, I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much for the channel membership. That is awesome of you, bro. Please don't forget to remind me in Discord so I can give you your supporter role as well, and you'll get access to supporter chat and stuff like that. So thank you very much, Rex. Really appreciate that, man. That is awesome. So Rant asks, can I use Belita instead of Water Chakram? No, Belita's really not very good anywhere, to be honest. The only place I've ever found her to be okay was Wind. Wind Essence, Kairos Hall of Wind. But she definitely wouldn't work here. She just doesn't do enough damage, unfortunately. What's weird is it doesn't show the stat change. So Matthew, I'm sure I fell behind on chat, but if you're talking about stat changes, it's going to be in the plus side, not in the base side. So if your monster says 500 defense plus 500, it's included in the plus 500, whatever you got from the artifact. Hey Dylan, I'm really glad the MB12 team works for you, and obviously I will continue to tweak it. I still feel like this team could be a lot better. This was just the first team that I put together, and I wanted to get a video out on it. So by next week, I should have a faster team than this, and then also, of course, some videos on mid-game stuff. So Angel says, I've been thinking of going Ergar, Zinc, Raccoony, Rauk, Crow. So obviously you're using the Raccoony to resurge the Ergar, and then you're going to use the Rauk and the Crow for damage. The problem here is that you don't have any strips. So if the Ergar winds up attacking the boss first, it's going to trigger the shield, and then your Rauk and Crow will blow their loads for no reason whatsoever. So I don't see Resurge working in this case because it's still too reliant on the RNG of Ergar actually buff blocking. Sim, yeah, I hope you get a good. I hope you get a good one for your Ciara, definitely. Imagine that view. What's up, my man? How you doing? Sorry, I'm way behind on chat, guys. So I'm trying to catch up right now. But imagine that view. How you doing? Amar, I don't even know if you're still here because I know I'm behind. But thanks for stopping by the stream. Really appreciate it. Have a great night. John says, Lucian, Fran, Lauren, Crow, Garrow for 130 is safe. And, yeah, there's definitely some safe 130 teams. The goal is going to be if I can get it under a minute, which I'm pretty sure I can, but I'm not positive. So Kyle says, artifacts may end up similar to runes, where once you have a base set and get picky, you'll keep so few. So Kyle, I agree with that to a certain extent. Actually, I agree with that to 100%. So once we've farmed out our initial... I mean, for me, it's more, obviously, because I have 300-ish 6 stars, so I need to farm out 600 artifacts to get started, right? But once we have, I don't care if you have 10, 30, 100, whatever, once you have artifacts on all your monsters, and then you put an extra 100 in inventory, we are going to get pickier. But the thing is, the artifact runs are really slow, and the artifacts don't sell for much, so we'll still always be making very little mana in artifacts. Think about it like if you used to do old R5 before BJR5, how mana broke you would always be, and why you would always have to be a Necro to build your mana back up, basically. Rex, yeah, it has been a while, man. How have you been? What's going on? Cheese rainbows, 100%. So agreed. So definitely. Like when I did Predator on stream the other day, everybody was like, use Vertihile, use Lauren. I was like, I don't want to use the exact same monsters that we've been using for the last year. The whole point of this was to try and challenge yourself and do something new, right? Collaborators, so I'm actually getting ready to build my second 2A Joltan. I actually just 6-starred him. Joltan is so OP. Michael, so for a mid-game raid team, there's so many different combinations. It's hard for me to like explain it on stream. The key to it is basically you want to make sure you build a team that has glancing, attack buff. You need double healers at least. Your healers need to be 200 speed on bio. None of your other monsters should be on bio at all so that your healers take the most turns. You need defense break, and that's pretty much the keys. If you go out and Google starting R5 team, you should be able to find it. If you happen to have an Amarna, he is the most amazing R5 monster. Colleen is essential from R5, so obviously the Amarna is not free to play. Colleen is. So Colleen is going to be a core monster for you. Then you're going to want to have either Darien or Diaz. Diaz is the Dark Death Knight. So you need one of those two for damage reduction. And then you want a Hua, the Fire Rikshasha, if you can. And then you kind of build around there based on your rune quality, which should get easier and easier now with artifacts. Victoria, how you doing? Alfred, what is going on, man? How's it going? Oh, yeah, well, you replace Zinc with Wounsa. Yeah, there's a free-to-play option right now. So, Alfred, for the most part, I am struggling on which runes to sell. I gotta be honest, I look at runes and I'm like, do I keep it? Do I sell it? Like, I don't know exactly how to adjust yet. But yeah, for the most part, I am selling, even if it has 6 speed right now, just because my rune situation is so messed up. I've taken runes off of over 100 monsters to test for different teams, and I've got right now 180 runes sitting on Rainbowmon. So my rune inventory is so full that I'm basically just selling everything instead of keeping the long shots, and all I'm really keeping right now are runes that look like they're premium. Down the road, I'm probably going to adjust that a little bit, but yeah, I feel like the lowest rune that I personally would keep right now would be a rare 6-star with a max really good innate and a 6 speed or 6 crit rate sub. That's the only rare rune I think I would keep right now. Yeah, exactly. Actually, Sim, seriously, so that's one of the things I plan on doing on stream today is going through and just trying to sell everything. Not everything, obviously, but trying to sell a bunch of stuff to improve my mana situation and my rune situation simultaneously. So overviewing AB, I tested Zinc a lot, and I've got to be honest, I wasn't super impressed. I know some people are saying his AI is better than Argon and Ergar. I didn't find his AI to be any better than Argon, and his overall kit is less than Argon, and Argon is another free-to-play option. For me personally, Argon is the way to go. From the testing that I did, Zinc is nice because he's tankier than Argon, but other than that, Argon just seems to do a lot more for the team. Now granted, I only tested on stream for a couple of hours, so I can't promise, but yeah, for me, I don't see Zinc as being the solution. There we go, guys. There's another fail. So this gives you an idea of the fail rate. We failed twice in however long I've been catching up on chat. Like I said, it's somewhere probably around 5%. It might be between 5 and 10 right now. And a lot of that ties back to the fact that my Rauk is not runed properly, and my monsters just have too much speed instead of other stats. Slime Time, hey, how are you doing? Cheese Rainbows. Giants is the toughest because of the resistance, honestly. Giants was always actually the toughest. Giants has always been the toughest dungeon for me from early game right through until 2 weeks ago. Giants was always the toughest team for me. Until I built the Fat Julie, I had never once had a 100% Giants team. So I only for the last 2 weeks did I have a 100% stable Giants team. Necro has always been easier once you reach a certain point in the game. It's the hardest dungeon to beat for the first time. But once you've beaten it for the first time, and basically you have twins and Abigail and all that stuff, it's actually always been the easiest dungeon. Not necessarily the fastest, but the easiest. Fujiwara, I have not built a DB12 team yet. I focused on Punisher's Crypt first, and then because I ran out of mana, I had to do Necro so that I could start to farm mana. So those are the 2 teams that I've done so far. I'm just working on building speed teams right now. Once FRR is over, if I don't have a speed team, then I'll go ahead and just build a slower safe team. But until FRR is over, I want to focus on speed teams. Somebody asked, where does Joltan work? He works in Guild War and Siege. He's a lockdown counter to Lorens and to other light monsters. Daniel says, can help to explain increase of crit rate 7 to 9%. So Daniel, I do believe that just means that you crit 7 to 9% more often. I haven't confirmed it because I haven't tested it yet, but that is what I believe. Nails Inside. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I would sell it unless it rolled plus 18 and then it rolled perfect everywhere else. It's not going to be an upgrade, obviously, on any of my top monsters, but it could upgrade a siege unit somewhere. Paolo, I did show a couple of artifacts. I haven't gotten that many good ones yet, to be honest. I've only gotten 2 or 3 that actually excited me, so I can show those again, though. Yeah, Marcel, completely agree. See, like right now, in the past I would have always kept this, and you could argue I probably should keep it and go for the triple roll speed, but because I'm so messed up on runes right now, and that wasn't like a super exciting rune, I'd rather have the mana, honestly. I mean, the best, if that rune had rolled triple speed, it would be amazing, but then in the back of my mind, I'm thinking this is like going to drop every time. This is what every rune looks like now. So is it worth stretching quite as far when mana is so limited and I've already got more runes than I can use in slots 1, 3, 5? Yeah, so Rex, I do plan on testing a Pung Bake team today on stream. Now, my Pung is not skilled up, but if I can get it to work, then it'll get skilled up. Charlie Pang, what's going on? How you doing? Hey, another new best time. There we go. We're down to 42 seconds with this team. Not bad. Yeah. I guess we can see if this hits 12 crit rate before we sell it. It's as much about the space as anything else, Sim. Like a Nemesis slot 5, I'm very deep on those. Oh, it did hit 12 crit rate, so now we got to keep it a little further. This could wind up it being like some sort of BJR5 upgrade or something. Perk, what's up, my man? Thank you for the super chat, and I love the working in of the emojis in the super chat. That is awesome, Perk. Thank you very much, man. Thank you, Perk. I really appreciate it. Yeah, nice touch putting the emojis in the super chat. Seriously. Caesar, I'm doing very well. How about yourself? Would I say Vero Darien meta is back in a way? I don't know if I'd say it's back. It's one option, Cheese, but I think Shannon is going to be a better option. Marthy, so I can show you the artifacts that I'm happy with so far. I can't tell you which artifacts I actually consider good. It's just too early. I don't have enough of them. But I can show you a couple I had that I've gotten that I felt synergized really well. And then, so guys, what I was saying about runes is basically, you've got to think, like, how rare is this rune drop? We don't want to wind up rolling every single rune, right? We need to have a certain minimum standard. And so Jaeger says, could you use Imasetti instead of Shannon? I do believe you could, probably. The only thing is that with the Shannon, the defense buff is always there. With Imasetti, it's only going to be there every 2 turns. So I take it back. I think Shannon may be a little bit better. Ivnard, thank you for becoming a new channel member. Thank you very much, bro. That is awesome. Ivnard, please remember to message me, and I truly apologize if I'm saying your name wrong. But please remember to message me in Discord so you can get your supporter role as well. And thank you very much for joining as a channel member. I really appreciate that. Oh, kick the camera there. Oh, that's awesome, man. I'm glad you enjoy them. I really am. So Kyle says I'd be okay with a 3-minute GB12. Yeah, so I mean, a lot of it comes down, Kyle, also, a lot of it comes down to like how much time you have available and also if you're free to play or not. So for me, I definitely want all of my dungeon teams to be under a minute. I mean, obviously, I want them to be as fast as they can, obviously. But for right now, I think the goal would be under a minute. Pretty happy we got the 42 seconds on this one. I really wish ranks were posted right now because I suspect that 42 seconds has got to be way up there. Unfortunately, they're not displaying ranks yet. I don't think ranks are available yet. No, I'll be really curious to know where that 42-second run lands. Although I still have some other stuff to try too. I may be able to make a better, faster team. Okay, so how are we doing on mana? We've got enough to play around with for now. I think it's time, guys. Okay, I think it's time. Is Zinc or Argon better for Steel Fortress? So, John, my opinion is that Argon is better. There are some other people saying Zinc, but my opinion is Argon. Okay, guys, so, hey, Jason! Man, you arrived just in time. Okay, first, actually, before I do this, there was some requests to see artifacts. So let me show you guys a couple of the artifacts I've built so far that I'm happy with. Joshua, my necro time before the update was 29 seconds, and my average time was about 33 seconds. So now my average time seems to be about 55 seconds, so it's about 20 seconds slower, but the best time is a little bit closer. Angel says the Pung AI is the worst of them all. So Pung is not the first team I'm going to be trying there, just so you know. But if the first team I try fails, then I was going to be doing Pung next. Okay, so guys, I'm going to show you a couple of the artifacts I like, and then we'll actually go through some of my other saved ones and maybe sell them before I do what I was going to do next. So this Vigor artifact, I was really excited about this one. I don't actually know how well it rolled. I really wanted to go there. I know there's a chart out there in one of the updates, and I got distracted. You guys know I have shiny object syndrome, and I got distracted, and I didn't get to go look up the chart because I was really curious how this actually rolled. It started out as a hero artifact, but if we look at the artifact itself, Vigor is an HP type monster who does big damage, and it's got additional damage by 1% of HP, so that's perfect. Defense plus proportional to HP to lost HP up to 3%. He's an early target on siege defense, so once again that's perfect. He gets stronger the more you hit him, and then he can heal himself back. Additional damage by 2% of attack. His shred scales off of attack as well, so you should be building him with a little bit of attack there. So now I've got this bruiser type who's got two different things boosting his defense. He's got something that helps him live longer. The only thing that doesn't fit here is the skill 2 accuracy plus 3%, so I need to convert that off into something else. So that was one artifact I was really excited about. The other one I would be more excited about if I had a Fen Yang, because this is a freaking amazing Fen Yang artifact. Damage dealt by counterattack, plus 5%. Skill 1, crit damage, plus 10%. Defense plus proportional to lost HP, up to 5%. This is a freaking dream Fen Yang artifact. Once again, you just need to convert out that third speed increasing effect one. But I don't have a Fen Yang, so no go there. And then I've got another kind of nice one on my Velajul. And this one is additional damage by 7% of defense, additional damage by percent of HP, accuracy on skill 1 for the strip, and then defense increasing effect, and I often run him with defense bruiser. So this was another really nice one. Plus this one had the flat defense added on it, so it added even more defense to my Vela. This was probably one of the best fits I've had as well. What's up, Digor? Or Digor, how you doing? So the let's see. Sim says the Pung S2 AI is pretty bad, but he can one-tap the waves. Yeah. So and so we're gonna try out Pung if my other idea doesn't work. Is it better to farm Steel Fortress or Punisher right now? So honestly, you need to farm the two equally because they drop different types of artifacts. For right now, you can tell that I've only been farming Punisher because that's the only team I've built. But once I have the Steel Fortress team built, I'm going to be farming that a lot to catch up. Let's see if I'm trying to remember if you know what, I think I have a decent dark one on Crow. Damage received from dark minus 10%, damage received from water minus 14%. So, oh, and this one needs to, I need to finish hitting plus 12 on it. So the reason I did this, obviously, is because I'm figuring that I'll be using Crow in both Necro and Giants, but also just because I didn't have any other dark artifacts. So this one may wind up getting changed off him later for more of a nuker style artifact, but for the time being, it did kind of fit what I'm doing with it. So, oh yeah, I'm Asian. People use Pung for SF10 because Pung can one-shot the waves and then can buff block the boss both. Digor, I speed ran Necro B12. I have not done Giants or crushing. Yeah, crushing hit damage is garbage, right? Because we're going to be running him with max. Yeah, but I don't have any conversion stones. Okay, so yeah, that one didn't really do anything for us, but it gave us an extra point of attack, I guess. Trying to think of. I don't think I have these artifacts are all kind of crap here. Damage dealt by attacking together is the only thing on this artifact that's nice at all. This one, damage dealt by attacking together, again, the only thing... Oh, and the skill 2 crit damage on this one's actually not bad. But yeah, so for the most part, the ones I just showed you guys are pretty much the only really good ones I've gotten so far. We'll take a look at a few of these because I didn't sort them out, and we'll let me move my camera, and we'll take a look at a few of these and see if these are maybe keeps or sells and kind of talk through what they do. Rune, what do you mean you lose the power up bonus? Oh yeah. It's just like gemming off a stat on a rune. What's up, Christian? 9:30. How you doing? And from the Philippines, beautiful country. Do I know how one skill recovery percent artifact works? So Pedro, I'm not sure the exact. Ooh, defense plus proportional. So this is, yeah, you're right, Paulo. This is another nice Fen Yang artifact, definitely. Okay, guys, so the way the recovery works, imagine that you, so certain monsters have recovery skills where you heal like 15% of your health every turn, right? So this is going to make that recovery skill. It's the little blue, here, it's easier to just show you the icon. So it is this one right here, right? The one that I have check marked. Basically what we're doing is improving how much that recovers you. And it does. You don't have to be the one to cast it, I don't think. If you have the artifact on it and then you get the recovery buff, then basically... Oh, actually, no. This says skill 2 recovery 3%. So you do have to be the one to cast it in this case, but then you'll have more recovery. Who should I 6-star for Steel Fortress? So it's too early for me to answer that, Insanity. Honestly, there's so many different ways to go. Ergar seems to be a safe bet. But, you know, it's honestly, we're all still kind of testing, and I don't think there's a team that anybody's 100% set on yet. Hey, Lazy Panda, what's going on? Hey, Rahat. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. in the UK for sure. It's I try and do Euro-friendly streams on weekends, but with the new update, it's just been hard to keep up with everything. Okay, so this one, defense. So we looked at that one already. Let's take a look at this one. Skill 2 recovery 5%, defense increasing effect 4%, and damage dealt by reflect damage. So to me, this one's probably not the greatest rune. I can't really think of anybody who would actually fit this kit. Let's see here. Yeah, but when it said skill 2, I think that was what it meant. All right, so defense artifact, additional damage by 0.1% of HP, additional damage by 2% of attack, damage dealt by attacking together. So we're actually going to sell this one. This one really doesn't fit anything, and I've got too many defense artifacts already. So crushing hit plus 4%, attack plus proportional to lost HP, and skill 1 recovery. This is another one that really just doesn't make sense because these are defense-based artifacts. So we looked at this one already. This is a potential fen one. Skill 2 recovery, defense increasing effect, and damage dealt by reflect damage. So again, this is one that doesn't really fit well on a defense type monster, I think. Defense artifact, additional damage by 4% of attack plus proportional to lost HP, and then life drain. So again, something that may not necessarily fit that well on a defense scaling monster. True, Michael, but I don't have Fen Yang, and if we look at every single artifact and we say they're all for Fen Yang, I can only put one artifact on him, right? So it's kind of tough when, if I even ever get one, then I don't need to have that many for him, so I just kind of, yeah, definitely know what you're saying, though, for sure. Right now, I'm really not, this is all so new, I'm not telling people that you should be keeping or selling anything like that, like I'm doing. I'm just kind of really thinking about it out loud for my own account. So this one right here, defense artifact, skill recovery plus 3%, defense plus proportional to lost HP is nice. Attack plus proportional, not so much. But this one has the potential, at least maybe, to roll it out to plus 3 and see what happens. Yes, no, Sim, he needs a lot more than 20 Fang artifacts. Let's be fair. He needs a lot more than 20. Ooh. That was a big hit on the recovery one. Might be worth taking this to plus 6. I have a feeling this one might be a keeper, especially if it stacks the recovery. How you doing, Dowd? How you doing, DA? I'm gonna butcher your name. I apologize. How you doing, DA? All right. I don't have the mana to take it further, but I think we'll sit on that one for now. This one, let's see. Skill 2 crit damage plus 4%, bomb damage plus 1, and speed proportional to lost HP. So I can't think of any defense-based bombers. I think maybe the fire bomber is miscategorized as defense-based. The fire, or maybe it's miscategorized as HP. I don't remember. But either way, this one doesn't really seem to make a lot of sense to me. So I think we're going to get rid of this one. Jojo, yeah. I just can't remember if he's defense or HP. Hey, Not Zadonut, how you doing? Glad you're able to make the stream, and thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, John, that's this boat that we're all in, I think. Okay, so we cleared out the defense. Let's look at this attack one. So additional damage by 7% of defense. Skill 4 crit damage. So I actually needed to figure out who's got a skill 4 that does big damage. The only one I could think of is maybe Sige. The only one I have, anyway, is maybe Sige. So for right now, maybe I could just stick that on Sige and then do something different later. Yeah, Paolo, Sige is a samurai. Oh, John. You nailed it, John. I forgot all about her, and that is definitely a better fit. I mean, it still doesn't make her good, but but it's a better fit on her for sure. Nothing can actually make her good except like a buff, but it's still a better fit. Maybe someday I'll actually use her. Who knows? All right, let's see. Additional damage. So defense purport, yeah. The only thing she's really benefiting for is the skill 4 crit damage, but at least she gets a little bit of defense or something. By the way, guys, this is a perfect example for me to show you if you weren't sure what happens when you equip an artifact, because we just put it on someone who's unruned. So here you go. You can now see what happens when someone is unruned. Abigail also has an S4, I believe, but and Scarlet may as well. I think all of them may, actually, but... for me, the other Cannon Girls are actually pretty good, and this artifact is actually pretty bad. So I didn't want to put this artifact on one of the other Cannon Girls. I thought Christina was a perfect fit because the artifact is kind of like so-so, and it just lets me stick the artifact there. Oh, Sim, do you really think they're going to give her that much? I don't think she'll actually get plus 8% damage. They really hate Christina. Okay, so we got a dark artifact here. Who is better overall, Lyn or Mantora? So Aurora, right now I would say Mantora. A week ago I might have said Lyn, but I don't know if the Lyn meta is going to be dead or if it's just on pause. I really don't. It's kind of tough to pick between the two, but in the short term you'll definitely get more use out of Mantora. Looks like I kicked the camera and changed the camera angle a little bit, did I? Yeah, I think I did. Ooh, yeah, we kicked the camera and really messed up the camera angle, huh? There we go. Is that better or not? No, now you can see my desk. Alright, I messed my camera all up. Go me. Oh, we still got to keep this here. Let's see. Alright, that'll do for right now. We'll fix that in a minute. Okay, yeah, we'll fix the camera in a minute. Let's see. Should I put my chilling on Violent Revenge for Punisher? So Palo, I think that may be a better build. I do want to test mine in that build. There's going to be adding some RNG at that point. Rune, the camera angle is just wrong right now, and then when I change the camera angle, it catches like the side of my desk. I just have to. What I did is I kicked the tripod, and it messed up the angle. So Matthias, Sige is good. I've used him in Arena. He's pretty good there. I actually used him in Predator, in my Predator team, and he was pretty good there as well. So let's see here. We've got Darkness Artifact, damage dealt on fire and wind, and speed increasing effect. So what dark monster has a speed buff? Okay, I wasn't forgetting anybody. There just is none that it really makes sense on, huh? Because unfortunately, I don't have the Dusky. And I'm probably not going to build the Croa anytime soon. And you can't really put him on Jansen, because that would just mess up your... Yeah, so I don't think this is I don't think this artifact is going to work that well for me, because it did land on the speed... It did go into speed increasing effect, so we're going to get rid of that one. We already did defense, so let's take a look at the light ones. Damage received from dark, minus 3%. Guys, Shaman. Is this not... And then damage dealt by reflect damage, so that's not as much Shaman. What is this now? Like, God, I don't think I even have... I don't even have any reflectors. But let's see if maybe it can roll into damage received from dark. Actually, no, I was going to say Fran, but no, that doesn't make any sense. Whoops. What did this hit? Attack increasing effect. So maybe this could be a Fran thing. Guys, so I believe it makes it, instead of a 30% speed buff, it would be a 32.7% speed buff. You know what? That's not bad at all. I think this is going to be a keeper. I'll find a place to use this. Just dodge the reflect damage, and I'm super happy. Just dodge the reflect damage. So Black Savage, after we... Oh, nice. Okay, this is definitely going on someone. What are the odds I could get to plus 12? It always fails a lot. I don't know if I can get there on 300k, but this is definitely going on someone. So we're going to bring this one out to plus 12. So guys, for Predator, I am going to be doing Predator for somebody on stream in about 10 minutes. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a live drawing for those of you who are viewing stream and haven't done your Predator and want me to do it. And then whichever person wins the drawing, I'm going to do your Predator, or I'm going to try to do your Predator on stream. The only requirement I have is you must have at least 30 monsters 6-starred at level 40 because, or let's call it 20. You must have at least 20 monsters 6-starred at level 40 because I really do need to have some sort of monster pool in order to pick from in Theorycraft. Crushing hit damage is not really ideal there, but I guess we'll live with it. So we're going to have, this has got to go on a light tank. I can't think of anybody that has, off the top of my head. Joshua, I don't know that there's been much artifact testing done at all, honestly, so I can tell you like what I'm guessing, but I don't want to give like wrong information. At the moment, I think there's been very little artifact testing done because we've all been focused on dungeons. Revive, remove. Isn't there a reflect in here? I guess there's not a search for reflect. I guess you can't search for reflection, huh? Alright, so we'll just look at the ones that we have built and see who that might fit on. Yeah, that's the other thing. I mean, we don't even have that many artifacts. You guys saw how little I have, and I have done a fair amount of farming. Yeah, you can on the wiki. So what I would do is I would actually do it on Swarm Farm, or Swar Farm, but because we're in stream right now, that's not as convenient. So it's fine. I'll just stick it somewhere. That was... I could have phrased that a little better, couldn't I? But yeah. I'll just put it on somebody for the time being. I actually think I'm going to put it on Gemini. Yeah, because I use Gemini in Arena Offense a lot. Although now with that Samanth, I may not be using the Gemini as much. But because I use Gemini in AO, what happens is those Mihos just absolutely wreck me. Either that or no, she's got counterattack, not reflect. But this might be one. You could use her as a dark. Ooh, Iris maybe. Man, damage reduction from dark is so good on a light artifact. It is so good on a light artifact. Congratulations on the Rocky. That's awesome. Rocky was at the top of my list to skill up, but now that I've got the Samanth, may have fallen down the list a little bit. We could do Pang. Oh man, it's got to be either her, him, or Fran or Lauren or Iris, because those are really like the ones I use the most, right? So it's got to be one of them. Oh, Grago. There we go. Because I use Grago. Yeah, it's Grago. Grago for the win. 100% Grago. Too bad it's plus attack. Sim. I said on, not in, okay? So, you know, now you're just twisting my words. Reflection is a buff? No, I think they're talking about like Lydia. You know, that kind of reflect damage. See, I was reading that as like monsters like Lydia that reflect damage. So crushing hit damage, attack increasing effect, damage dealt from reflection, and damage received from dark. So maybe it's not Grago. Maybe I put this on my... Yeah, you know what? I can always move it later. It's like 50k mana to move it. I'm making this too complicated. So defense type. Do we have one that works for Grago? Do we have one that's even inscribed? And why are they all plus attack? That sucks. Skill 2 recovery doesn't help. The rest of that actually works pretty nice. What about this one? Skill 2 accuracy doesn't help him. Attack speed plus proportional to HP. And then he doesn't even have a skill 3. It's a passive. So I guess none of those work. Okay, so that's good for the Grago. We'll get something else on him later. It's 743% of my total mana. So Fatal Flaw, it just means you do, it's kind of hard to explain. If you go onto a Summoner's War, if you go onto a wiki and you look at a monster like Poseidon, you'll see a damage calculation for how much damage they do. And so what it's saying is it's kind of like that. It's going to work into the damage calculation. So basically, for now, just think he's going to do more damage based on the faster he is. Okay, guys, so here's what we're going to do. I need to take a 1-minute break to feed my dogs. So I am going to... Actually, we might make it a 2-minute break because I need to fix this camera as well. But please do not leave the stream. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to do a run on Punisher. I'm going to fix the camera. I'm going to feed my dogs. And when I come back, I'm going to do the drawing so that I can do one of your predators on stream. So guys, here goes the Punisher's crypt, and I will be right back. Give me 1 minute. Nice. So Shacky is at the food bowl now. I forgot who asked that, but I am going to be setting up a doggy cam in the next couple of days. I've got the camera already. I'm still doing some final changes to the green room, and then I will have a camera aimed right at the doggos. Hey Cascusio, how you doing? Wow, did I just fail 2 in a row? There you go. Let me just showcase my team right here, guys. That was beautiful. But I did say I wanted to try something different. I feel like maybe they're unruined or something. Yeah, Sim, it is happening. I am doing a doggy cam. I've got the camera already. I just have to get it set up. Yeah, no, this is not stable. It's about 90%, I would say. So 2 in a row wipe is fairly rare. But yeah, it's definitely not stable. It still needs a little bit more work. I have Cascusio, and it does work. It's very slow. So I did it a few runs on stream before. It went anywhere from 2 to 4 minutes. Basically, what I need is 2A Tattoo. I actually think that she's going to be the key to this team. So I believe that if you do something with like Rika, Melia, and Tattoo, that's going to be the key. No, Robert, you're going to get to know the dogs, though. My dogs will be famous. Well, maybe not famous, but my dogs will be making appearances on stream with me very soon. Especially, Shacky especially. She's too cute, and she's almost 10, and she's a big dog, so she needs her attention. Dylan, yeah, no, tattoo for tattoo for Steel Forge 10, actually. Yeah, guys, as Jason said, that's actually a good reminder. Let's just throw this out here real quick. Actually, that's gonna I won't throw up the banner because that's gonna block the end result here. But guys, if you're enjoying the stream, please remember to hit the like button. Also, of course, hit the subscribe button, turn on the bell notification, all the things that all the YouTubers beg you to do, right? But it really does help us out a lot. The more people who hit like, the more YouTube's going to promote this stream to other people. The bigger the stream gets, the more engagement we have with chat. So smash that like button like you smash your meat. Or slap the like. Wow, okay. Yeah, one of those days. One of those days. That's the ace thing. It's slap the like button like you slap your meat. There you go. Said don't smash your meat. That sounds really painful. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, man. Okay, so yeah, there you go, Sintress. That's the ace thing. Emergency care. There you go. Oh no, it's the wrong YouTube challenge, trust me. Alright, so that makes no sense as a support artifact. Alright, let's move on from that to Predator, which is really a terrible name as a segue. It truly is. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. That did not work out at all. Okay, guys, so here's how we're going to do it. I've got a wheel set up already. I am going to take the first, I don't know, let's say the first 15 people who type the word Predator into chat, and I'm going to put you in a drawing. First 15 people who type the word Predator. Okay, we definitely have our 15. So you don't need to type it anymore. Let me go ahead and put everybody in. Oop. Dello, you typed it twice, but I can't put you in twice. Sorry. Bad Cook. That actually should be my name. Bad Cook. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. All right, here we go. Pedro, I have 2 dogs. Dragons, you're in. Rex, you were number 16, bro, and I said 15. I felt like I should add you because you just became a channel member today, but that would be unfair because I said 15. I would have felt like I was cheating. All right, guys, here we go. Hey, Sky, by the way, how are you doing today? Which pack did you wind up getting, Sky? All right, guys, here we go. So we're going to spin for the Predator. Now, just remember, and I said this earlier, but I forgot to say this right now. If you don't have at least like 20 to 36 star, if you're early game, then I'm not going to be able to do. Lux, you were in the top 15. If you were, I'm going to put you back in. If I missed you, I'm going to put you back in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I skipped over someone. Oh, no, it was Adela twice, yeah. So Draco was 15. Rex, Rune, Matt, Paolo, Cascusio. Lux, I've got you at number 21 on my list, actually. Yeah, I've got you at number 21 on my list, Lux. Sorry. And you already did it. Okay, nice. Whoa, imagine that view. A corral snake. That sounds like yeah, you have a Predator team. Okay, perfect. Glad we caught that now. So it becomes Rex. Now you're in, Rex. Fatal Flaw, I think the artifact substats are going to depend a lot based on the monster you're putting them on. I don't know that there's specifically a best subset. I think there's just best fits for different runes. The runes don't matter at all, bro. If you've got 76 star, I'll beat it. I don't care about your runes. I'm not worried about that. All right, guys, here we go. Renan, I'll tell you what, it depends on how long the first one takes, because I still have a lot of other content I want to do. So if we beat the first one pretty quickly, then I'll do a second one as well. Here it is, guys. We are spinning for the Predator. Yeah, Jay Free, Europe is no problem. T-Dog, he says let's go, and we go to T-Dog. Oh, man. He says let's go, and there is the let's go. All right, T-Dog. So, what I'm going to need you to do is message me in Discord. I know the moderators have been putting the link in in chat. So if you're not already in Discord, then please join the Discord server. I'm going to need you to message me the login info so that I can jump onto your account, and then we're going to do Predator for you. Or we're going to try to. We're going to try to. Oh, I'm sorry, Jay Free. If this goes quick, how are you cheated, Adela? I did it live on stream. So hopefully, guys, you'll be able to get an idea of the strategy while I'm doing it. Hopefully, I'll pass and not fail. But then, you know, if this goes quick, I'll do one more drawing after it. Yeah, you're right. It was really close to you, Adela. It was really close. Christian, the wheel. I just did a drawing to do somebody's Predator on stream, so the wheel was a listing of the people who were in the drawing. Don't worry, T-Dog. Seriously, I'm not even going to be looking at... Well, I might look at the runes a little bit because I might want to swap on an accuracy rune or something like that. But no, we're not going to be judging you at all. This guy says do it for 5 accounts. So I'll tell you what, guys, though. Here's the thing. We can do Predator any time of the month, but I've only got FRR for a couple more days. So I will... if there's people who are still struggling with Predator throughout the month, I'll actually make this a regular thing on stream. But for today, I do still want to be able to test some other dungeon teams as well. To be fair, Sim judges everybody, so don't worry if Sim judges you, because that's just what he does. All right, T-Dog, I got the information from you. Let me just say... So, let's go ahead and get logged in on T-Dog's account. Now, T-Dog, did you say you were Euro server, or was that somebody else? Because I need to switch servers first if you're Euro server. Global. Okay, perfect. Sky, what toys did you get? Are they age appropriate toys? Are they something we can talk about on stream? Okay, I just need the, you'll get emailed the verification code, T-Dog. I just need that and we're good to go. So Joshua says, testing the attack bar booster substats, and it looks like they only apply to the buffed, not the buffer. When you say attack booster, oh, you're talking about attack power, I guess? I didn't completely follow you, Joshua, sorry. Raha, congratulations on the Ethna. She is really, really good. More of a PvP monster, but still really good. By the way, to the new channel members, you will, of course, be updated onto the graphic. So to Rex, you will, of course, be updated onto the graphic. For the next stream. Okay, Bennett, so... But you're saying it only applies to the buffed, not the buffer. I would think the buffer is getting buffed at the same time. I guess that's why I'm confused. Like if you do an Fran skill 3, it would buff everybody, including Fran. Did air server just crash? Yeah, air server crashed. Hey, Thiago Taberi, shout out to Brazil. I hope to see that beautiful country someday, but thank you for joining the stream. I appreciate it. All right, we're on. We are on. Rahat, I've got. Oh, somebody asked me about this earlier too. So, I'm vaping an iStick 40 watt with a Triton 2 tank, and this particular one is vanilla nut. The other one I have up here right now is actually vanilla cream. Sim, what do you think of the new emote, the XG emote? I've got 2 more. I need to put the last 2 in as well. Yeah, Obi-Wan Kenobi. I'm definitely looking forward to the Predator every month. I think it's such an awesome addition. I wish it was every 2 weeks. I said this before. I would have liked it every 2 weeks with a smaller prize, but I know I'm gonna have to find a better place for this camera tripod, aren't I? T-Dog, I got your message, and no problem. So let's see let's see what we can do. Now, wouldn't it be funny if you had... Okay, you've got plenty of dimensional hole energy, so I can burn it all and fail. Oh, man, I wish I could give you my dupe Ciara, but I already gave my dupe Ciara for crystals. Adela, yeah, the contest was to do the Predator boss. Yo, Payne! I haven't done any testing on stream yet. I'll be testing after this. Steven, how you doing? Yeah, I went live about an hour, almost 2 hours ago, actually. Alright, anything in storage? Let's start with that. Yeah, we got plenty of options in storage. Okay, sweet. And this guy here might do the trick for me. See, Adela, then you didn't need to win the drawing anyway. It happened all for a reason. Okay, so Sanders says the increased speed effect applies only to the monster with that sub, which actually makes sense. A lot of sense to me. And then increase the buff effect on that union. Yeah, so that makes a lot of sense to me, actually. That, like, let's say you're using chilling and he buffs the entire team with speed. I would think only the monsters who have that particular effect on their artifacts would actually benefit from it. That would be my expectation. Alright, I think, any shot you've got Amarna? Because Amarna worked really well for me. I mean, we don't need him, but I know he worked well, so if you have him, then I could use him. Okay, I don't see... Ooh. Oh, no, that's Belita. Never mind, that's the Belita. That's not as good. What's up, Oscar? How you doing? Charlie, this is T-Dog's account. Alright, so for, let's see, for turn 1, so we need some sort of healer cleanser. Mihail does not cleanse. We are going to want a Fran in there for sure. Fran's going to give us some attack bar boosting and some cleansing. Now I need... Unfortunately, the beta that you have doesn't cleanse either. Delphoy would have been ideal, but I don't see her. The Olivia cleanses, but I don't feel like she adds enough to the team I have in mind. So, I don't see a healer cleanser, unfortunately. That's going to make it challenging. We could use Raccoony, but again, doesn't really add enough for what I have in mind. I guess we're just going to have to deal with maybe the Bella. I do feel like we should use Tosi. Now, I understand the Tosi's not runed here, And I am actually testing this because I'm really curious if he needs runes at all. Pain, no, I'm not necessarily doing a safe team. I just want to, I'm just doing a team for somebody. There's safe team videos out there already. But people are still struggling even with the safe team videos. So I thought it would be nice if I did the team for somebody and other people got an idea of it. Yeah, we're on someone else's account. Fatal error, you are correct. Tosi will need crit rate. I'm going to have to swap some runes on. Okay, the Rauk is fine enough. The Bella should be fine. Crow should be fine. Fran should be fine. So the only thing I think we need to do is just rune the Tosi. Yeah, I'm just gonna swap over, like, if you have a decent fat Lucian or something. 97 and 183, 99 and 166. So we'll take this Lucian with the Tosi. That should be, I think that'll be all you need. So we're going to try this run first, or we're going to start from this point first. And it's totally okay to fail a couple of times. We just want to get a feel for how the team works together and if we're close. Imagine that view. I actually did not think to check. I didn't even check his profile. I just went straight into it. So T-Dog, maybe you could tell us about your towers. Okay, having Tosi act first isn't necessarily ideal, but getting the defense break there actually was ideal. Let's see. I guess I think I want to save the heal, so we'll just hit that Eludia again. Get the attack buff right here, and then we'll do this. 193k, that was sexy. Defense break? No defense break, but that's okay. You don't have to tell anybody about your account if you don't want to. This was a drawing win. That's the idea, Alvin. So I use Sige to kill the blobs. And since Sige worked for me, I figure the Tosi should work as well. Hey, those are actually pretty good, bro. I don't know why you're saying that's awkward. That's not bad at all. So when I did this run, I actually was... just lived. Okay. That got close. So when I did this run, I actually was missing a rune on one of my monsters and hadn't even realized it. Don't kill. Don't kill. Thank you. Ah, man. Do I strip? No, I need to heal more. Gotta be safe. Gotta be safe about it. Okay. Caro, I like to vape mostly custards. Alright, so I think... part of the problem there was the speed, so it's 159. Yeah, it's just that base speed. The base speed being multiplied by 10. We need, really what we want is a resurrector, so when something like that or a reviver, so when something like that happens, we can bring them back. That's the biggest thing, but I don't think you had any revivers built. Oh, we did have Beta. Thank you, guys. Yes, I remember seeing her earlier. Okay. The Beta should work. Oh, I didn't check the runes, though. I hope she's on, Gotcha, Jim. Okay. Yeah, I finished mine so quick, I didn't really get to test a lot of the mechanics. That missed defense break. Okay, so the Fran is violent. I'd actually like the Tosi to be inviolent. Yeah, so we missed the defense break on the Eludia, so the Eludia survived. That kind of messed us up. I did actually try to strip the shield with Bella. It just missed. Hey Brian, how you doing? So, one thing is that the idea for me here is not to just do the same team everybody's using, because everybody's struggling. For the people who haven't finished it, it means they've struggled with the teams that everybody's using. So, I mean, obviously it's very easy to just go Fran, Lauren, Verdi, Rauk on every part of this game. It's slow, but it's reliable. But it's also incredibly boring because you're literally just using the exact same monsters on every stage of the game. I would much rather try and theorycraft and do something different than just keep doing the same thing over and over. Annabelle can't be used here. She's 5-star. Olivia does a cleanse as well, but I don't know that they fit in as well. I think the first team, but what I needed to do was just use the Bella instead of the Crow, maybe. No, he's going to need more damage than that. I don't see Lisa honestly doing all that much, guys. I really don't think I see Lisa doing enough to build into this team here. Possibly Kamoon for the shield. Fair enough. Actually, you know what? We need the... I think the chilling would do us really good here. And he's in violent. I wish he had crit damage, but it'll boost him anyway. What he needs, though, he's going to need some crit rate. T-Dog, do you have a PvE monster in... yeah, here we go. The Maruna's got crit rate. The speed won't matter, right? And then we'll get the buff. So that's actually perfect. Okay, so T-Dog, what I'm going to do here is move your Chilling's runes onto a Rainbow Mon. Is Sabrina's got better runes than Maruna? Make sure you do not feed that Rainbow Mon until you put Chilling's runes back on. Please, do not feed that Rainbow Mon until Chilling gets his runes back. Let's see here. 64. 60 accuracy as well. Okay, yeah, that'll work nicely. I'm going to do that. So we've got the Chilling rune. Now for the Crow, let's see. So I think we'll stick with the Crow. So I'm gonna replace the I'm gonna put the Chilling in. Because the Chilling gives us strip, he gives us an additional level of buff as well. And then I just want to put that beta on violent. And maybe the Tosi, yeah, the Tosi needs to go on violent as well. So let's do, we'll give the Tosi the Maruna runes. Actually, no, we'll give the Tosi the Chilling runes. And then we'll give the Maruna runes over to the Chilling. Oh, I gotta put the beta on violent as well. Who do we, let's see. Who do you have that's got good accuracy and preferably resistance? Chasoon? Okay. Let's see, not there. Chasoon must be in storage. Okay, we'll take a look at her. Oh, what about your Hathor? Ah, missing runes, okay. You know what? I think that'll be okay. Certainly for a try. Certainly for an attempt. Yeah. I thought a few people might like that trick. Okay, so we're going to replace the Crow with Chilling. And we'll use the accuracy lead. That's what I was looking for. Okay, so that handles the accuracy. Yeah, you can lock the Rainbow Mon, Xerix. I have about 50 Rainbow Mon right now that are locked. I think we're in... Oh, come on. Kill, kill, kill. Oh, no. We're in trouble. Whoa. All right. So the Tosi not having 100% defense break here is a problem. And I can't make anything faster than him because of that crazy base speed. So I guess we do have to use Illusion. The Illusion's not as generally good. I like the fact that Tosi does a lot more. But him going first is really a problem. There's no point in attack buffing there of J-Free because the Eludia is just going to strip it. That's why I waited. So Adela, I definitely... Verdi, Lisa, Rauk, Bella. Rockin', this is T-Dog's account. So Adela, I really don't want to use like the common comps. That's kind of the whole point here, is trying to stay away from just doing what everybody else is doing. Verdi, Rauk, Bella is basically what every single comp is. The Lisa is unique, but the Verdi, Rauk, Bella is just basically... Well, I mean, I guess I'm using Rauk already, so... I'll try one, but honestly, I really don't see Lisa having much positive effect here. I just got to be honest, I don't see Lisa doing enough to work in this dungeon. She's yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out... So drop the Fran and go with no healing? Lisa doesn't... I mean, you're like Bella as your only healer? I don't see it, but I could certainly be wrong. We'll try it. We'll try it. To be fair, I was actually planning to use those exact two monsters, but but you did suggest it. Literally, those were the two monsters I was actually putting in. So we were on the same page. I'll say we were very much on the same page with that one. I appreciate that, Rune. Let's take the boost. I didn't see one 6-star, Joshua, but I'll check again. Verdi, Fran, Bella, Rauk, Amarna work? He doesn't have Amarna. I love how she brought everybody but the Verd. See, the turn cycling is good here, Adela, but you know we're going to have a problem because we're not going to be able to do enough damage. Okay, no shield up yet. Hey, Ace! What's going on? So they're saying hit the right first because you have to do damage while he has until he gets his shield up, because once he puts his shield up he counterattacks, and then you move left. Actually, we're gonna stay on the left for right now because I need a chance to heal. Yeah, there we go. Like I said, it's just not enough healing, Adela. Well, since it's basically all team ups, you're hitting the boss with Bird almost every time. Hey, Kevin, I appreciate it, and you're very welcome. Yeah, Brian, I just, No, I didn't try it yet, Adela. Okay, so I'm going to go back to the team that I was originally planning. If I can remember it. It was this one, right? Yeah, this was it. Oh, but I was trying to find something to replace Tosi because he's too fast. But I think, I mean, all we really have to do is get that first defense break and we're okay. Hey, Kevin, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Ace, what's up, man? Thank you very much for the super chat. Seriously appreciate that. Oh, again with this. I forgot the, okay. Got lucky there. I got lucky there. Nope, I didn't get lucky there. I'm going to lose anyway. Yeah, Kevin, honestly, I don't really just want to go out and do the exact same team everybody else is doing. That just gets boring. Yeah, he's in violent damage. Oh, I didn't even see, yeah. Alright, so what we actually needed, it was the Bella. The Bella wasn't supposed to stay in. It was supposed to be the Fran that stays in. There we go. That's better. Let's go ahead and take the speed buff as well. And this Tosi will not land a freaking defense break. Actually, we can revive the Fran in a minute. Let's make sure the Rauk is safe first. I tried Bella already. It didn't work. So the problem is the Tosi's base speed is just too high, and the Tosi goes first no matter what we use. Alright, this chilling definitely won't work. I don't think the Tosi will work, honestly. Fatal, I haven't done much Steel Fortress. I haven't done much Steel Fortress yet. Rockin', you may be behind in the stream. I did use Fran. TLS, I usually stream 2 to 3 days a week. I'm just streaming a little bit more right now. Alright, so we need an alternative. I guess it's just going to have to be Lucian. Lucian's boring, but it has to be Lucian. Nice on the Mantora. That works very well. Fatal Flaw, Melia would work really well with the Rika. Okay, we can use Julie. So let me, I'm not going in yet. I just want to see what the team looks like. So we would take out the chilling here. I guess we could do Fran, Beta, and then we could roll with the Crow, right? The Julie base speed is lower, so I've got 2 possible defense breakers in front. I've got attack buff, double healers, immunity, and revive. This should work. So we've got the Rauk is in violent. The crit rate's low, but it's got a little bit of crit damage. That's fine. And then the Crow is in swift, but that's fine. Let's try this. Sim, the Beta will strip with S1. It's not 100%, but she'll strip. And the Julie also strips. So you really have 2 strip options. However, we don't have enough damage. Okay, I guess I shouldn't have teamed up. Okay, then. He doesn't have Mantora, guys. I didn't use Lauren in mine. All right, we'll throw in the Lauren. That's fine. That's a BJR Lauren. That might be the only Lauren. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to do this, guys. I know a lot of people are frustrated, but there's a little bit of RNG in there as well. Let's see. Let's get rid of you as well. "32 seconds is pretty impressive." Hey Joshua, thanks for stopping by the stream. Four Lucians. I guess that'll give you some derp protection for sure. The game's not lagging for me. Whoops. Actually, that was a mistake. Alright, we'll come over here now. I don't want that counterattack just yet. Man. So I guess he reflects damage? I don't see any way I can revive 3. I did strip it with Lauren. She just missed the strip. What's the accuracy? Yeah, she just missed the strip, that's all. Gotcha, left hits harder when he gets low, yeah. The beta, not the beta, Delphoy is actually the monster I feel like I'm missing the most. Not having an AoE cleanse is kind of tough. I mean, obviously a Marna would be perfect also, but a lot of people don't have a Marna. No, you only, you don't have to, you just have to kill the illusions within 20 turns. Hey Harry, how you doing? So if this one doesn't work, we can just go ahead and Vertihile. Yeah, good call on the attack break, Saner. Who do we need to turn cycle? I guess we don't, yeah, we should turn cycle the Fran a little bit. I appreciate that, T-Dog. Yeah, honestly, I would have happily done this on my account all night long and burned the energy just to test different stuff. I almost quit out when I passed it. I legitimately almost quit out when I passed it just because I wanted to try it again. Oh, damn it. I forgot. He hits harder when he gets, yeah, my bad. Alright, so we'll do this. We'll keep working on him. Keep working on him. And we'll just keep working him down for right now. I think it's fun, guys. I would try this all night long. Seriously, I feel like this is, I mean, it's been so long since we've had, like, new, fun, challenging content. Okay, we need to turn cycle this Fran. No proc, okay. Now we come here. Just keep coming here. R5 boss does not, J-Free. Oh, please don't kill him. Please don't kill him. Thank you. Oh, seriously? It was one hit away. Guys, I think a lot of you are behind on the stream. I think a bunch of you might be behind on the stream. Make sure you click the live button. Yeah, you know, I don't feel like the beta does enough here. The beta really just doesn't do enough here. It needs to be something that's going to cleanse or whatever. Yeah, no, I know, Dylan, but they'll catch up and hear it at that point. Hey, Sean, what's going on? Matthew, it's, I got one vanilla and one custard right now. Oh, I appreciate that, Kevin. He doesn't have a Marna. Konamiya might be the option. He doesn't have Delphoy either. Delphoy would have been the easiest. Saner, I think Violent Mav is going to be the same What's up, Sean? Oh yeah, we said that already. You can't use the Fire Panda because he's 5-star, and I think the Mav is going to be the same problem. It just doesn't do enough. The Kona is 5-star, it looks like. Let's try this again with... Now, Bella's not going to do any damage either. What it is I need a little bit more damage. I need to be able to kill it faster. I hate to use the Vertihile. It just feels so cheesy. It's the same thing. Gotcha, Sim. But at the same time, the reason I actually died was the stun. It wasn't the damage. Yeah, I would agree. Actually, yeah, I agree. The Bella is better than the Lauren. We're pretty. That just puts us basically back to the team we started with, though. So okay. So we'll switch in the Bella for the Lauren. It's just that you know what though? The thing is, where I started was with the Tosi, and the problem was the speed tuning. Ooh, do you have No, I don't think you do. I guess we could just use Crow here. Perk, your team would be too easy. I mean, I can. If you haven't done Predator yet, I could do it for you. I'd be surprised if I couldn't do yours on the second try. Sean, chat wanted me to use Julie, and either way, like I said, I like to try different stuff. I've got some other stuff to try after this, actually, Sean. I just wanted to, I basically wanted to give everybody a chance to see it on stream. I know I am, Sim. I know. If we had a Delphoy, I probably could have done it. But without the AoE cleanse, I think I might have to, I think we might be stuck on the meta comp. Which is really very disappointing to me, personally. Kona's only 5-star. For RH, what am I, I'm missing something. What do you mean RH? Hey Austin, what's going on? Oh, Rush Hour. No, that's, well, yes and no at the same time, bro. It's, I mean, it's fast enough if you use it properly. Meaning that you don't use it on every single team, because it's not going to outspeed Tritons or stuff like that. But yeah, I finished G3 twice with my best step being 291 both times. Go figure. The that was kind of funny. The Bella misses the strip, and then the Lauren gets it. We need to do that. Let's do that. Okay, we're not low enough yet to kill for sure. Strip. No strips either side. We might be in trouble here. Might be in trouble here. Yeah, I thought we were in trouble because there's no Resurrector. Sean, you're definitely behind on stream. Yeah, you'll outspeed the Despair Tritons, bro, but not the you won't outspeed the Swift ones. I know, Jim. I definitely. I mean, that the thing is, like, to come on stream and just demo the meta comp. It gets you know, it's like, why not just watch a video? So that's what. But yeah, I think without an AoE cleanse, like basically, I think a Marna or Delphoy, without one of those two, it's kind of tough. Or Martina. Martina would be crazy here. Stealing the buffs from the mid-boss. Vigor is also really good, but I didn't see the Vigor. Vigor made a huge difference for me. No, no Soha. I keep looking at that Commune, but I don't think he's going to do enough either. Vero's a 5-star. You can't use Vero here. And Tetra wouldn't actually work because they're infinite continuous damage. Alright, I think I yield. I think I'm gonna... you know what, there's one more thing we could try. We could try the Imasetti. Get the defense buff. And the crit rate buff. And we could use the Imasetti and bring the Tosi back in. Yeah, we could use the Imasetti and bring the Tosi back in because the Tosi will outspeed. Pain, so... I think, to be honest, I've never used my Triton on AD that much. I know that you're going to have, when people attack your Triton, they're going to do one of two things. They're going to use Leo, or they're going to try and outspeed you with a Samant and Kabila. So the will runes are really important to prevent the Leo side of things. It may not help you with the Kabila because it'll make you a little slower, but then the Kabila is probably going to outspeed you either way. So yeah, I think it's more important to have you... so the thing is, like, I'll say, I think it's more important to have your Triton on Will, but I don't know that it's necessarily more important to give him your fastest Swift set. Like, maybe it's better to have Bastet on your fastest and Triton on your second fastest, but make sure Triton's on Will. Something like that. Saner, Mav definitely cannot do enough here. I appreciate that, Amarni. Alright, guys. I'll do one Mav run. Wait, I don't know if he even has a Mav, does he? There you go. Mav's 5-star, so no Mav run. How many hits do those mid-bosses do? I'm waiting, Adela. The Fire Panda's 5-star. You can't use Zhongfei there. I could try the Darien. You know what? Okay, no, I said I'm going to try the Imasetti, so let me try the Imasetti first. No, oh, the Water Dryad. Yeah, the Water Dryad, Herney would be really good. Herney would be really good. Okay, so we got to put some runes on Imasetti, and then I think we're going to put the Julie runes back on Tosi. So who did we, let's see. Who did we move runes around to? Beta, that's right. So we put the beta runes on Imaseti. By the way, it actually does, yeah. By the way, whoever asked about Lumal, I actually feel like Lumal will be easier, to be honest, because we can use our well, no, let me rephrase. It'll be easier for me because I can use my 5 stars. It'll depending on how we're attribute locked, but it might be harder for for people obviously who don't have 5 stars. Hey, Darkrin, what's going on? How you doing? Yeah, but it's not built Xerex. I gotta be honest, Austin, I'm not familiar with either Sarah or Wai Shin. They all have 5 stars, they just have different 5 stars. Hey, congratulations on the new house. The thing with it is we all say, like, when we say free to play, it just means something everybody has access to, but it doesn't actually mean, I mean, most free to play players have some Nat 5s at least. Yeah, Marnie, that team will work. I mean, if I have to resort to using Vertihile, I will. Obviously, I'm still going to make sure I pass T-Dog's dungeon. Hopefully. King Boy, it's this one is vanilla custard. Darkrin, yeah, I'm still I've got a problem with the internet in this house. I need to have I need to have somebody come in and fix the Cat 5 port in this room. There we go. No! What the hell? How did it attack? I was literally reading skills. Is this timed like RTA or Alfred, I appreciate it, but you'd have to live in California. Okay, well, either way, I can see this wasn't going to work. Yeah, guys, I know I hit the wrong spot anyway. I wasn't being serious. Okay, yeah. I guess we've got to go with the Vertihile. There are definitely ways to beat this without Vertihile, but I don't feel like we're gonna be able to do it. I think we need other monsters than you have to do it without the Verti. No, T-Dog, man, we all have accounts at different stages of the game, and you had the Tosi you had was really nice because I used Sige in mine, and the Tosi worked. And keep in mind, if we didn't get stunned on that one, there was one run where I was basically past it. Everything was all set up, and then he just stunned the Julie, and that's what ended it. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of RNG, guys. Oh, Kyle, that's rough. TLS, yeah, they work like this is a dungeon, basically. See, there you go. Right there, that one resistance, that could actually be the difference in this dungeon. And then getting the Verti proc, that saves it. And now they all just, uh-oh. They're all targeting that Lucian. Oh, but 2 stuns. That was nice. Can we get a kill? No, no kill. I did both of my LDs on stream, Austin, and I got nothing. And then I bought 8 LD packs last night and also got nothing. Actually, I didn't buy the shop ones, which I normally do. I bought like all the monthly special packs and got nothing. So it was 8 summons, not 8 packs that I bought. But well, that's not true. I did get an Akasha, which is recent Hall of Heroes and a really crappy one at that. But the Akasha broke a streak of like 40 something. It was like 40-something in a row since I had actually gotten even a spark. Oh, congratulations on the Barbara. Oh, that was nice. Don't kill. Okay, perfect. Hey, took the shield. See? There we go. I need to take this side down lower, and I have attack break anyway, so yeah. Get you a little bit lower, and now we'll get you down, and I think we might make it past the stage this time. Not yet. Not yet. Attack break you. Oh, scary. Don't kill, don't kill, don't kill! Oh, come on. Oh, man, I think he's gonna die. If I skill one, actually, either way he dies, right? So my only hope here with the defense break is we get the kill. Wow! Whoa! But we're screwed anyway. The left side, okay guys, it's the left side who does progressively more damage, right? Yeah. So we may as well kill him. Can I amp him through that shield? Or can I not break the shield, guys? Does anybody know? Because if I strip the shield, I might kill him. I can amp him through the shield? Harry says I can amp, Yaya says I can't. I can break it with attack buff. Okay. Hey Tomahawk, how you doing? Let's find out. Oh, are you kidding me? Well, I had no way to set it up with the attack buff. You had to say it, didn't you, Sim? You had to say it, didn't you, Sim? I can't actually, with the Lucian gone, there's no way to even amp him. Definitely must be a lag on stream. Definitely must be a lag on stream. Hey Rick, what's going on? How you doing? Hey Tomahawk, how you doing? 400 per try indeed. I think you actually can go from 1 to 2, Sean. Not from 2 to 3, but maybe from 1 to 2. Nice. Nice, sir. I'll do that. Lazy Panda, I'm not on my account right now, so I don't actually know what channel I'm in. It was just a random one. But no, I normally stay in 8895. Oh, Garv, how you doing? Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, channel 150, there you go. Hey, Payne, I'm like laser focused on this. What are you talking about? You know what? Yeah, I know. I should be using vert on the left. All right, let's see. Can we do it? We cannot do it. Ah, I knew it. I knew it was too soon. Yeah, Rick, me too. Seriously, like, it's necro only. It's all, well, no, it's obviously necro plus dungeons only, basically. No, Rauk, you dick! Did you really have to do that, Rauk? That was totally unnecessary. Uh-oh. That's not good. That is not good at all. You know what? I need to clear off that attack buff. I'm just gonna kill him. I'd rather he gets resurrected with no attack buff, honestly. Thanks, Rockin'. How you doing today, Rockin'? Oh man, I should have hit the left. The defense break was gone. That was a mistake. Okay, we gotta protect the Lucian. Uh-oh. Oh man, this is getting tense. Okay, attack break. He didn't die. Perfect. Now can I survive? Give me that. Don't kill me. Okay. Don't kill me. Don't stun me. Huh. I need the attack bar boost, but I don't want to... You know what? Gamble. Okay, bad gamble. I don't know that I like the Lucian here. Alright, we'll do it again. That's fine. I actually haven't done SF yet, Dylan. So I'm planning to do it on this stream, but I didn't expect it to take me this long to clear, to be honest. I think I did mine on when I did mine on my stream, it was a lot faster. So I thought this would be a slower part of the content, to be honest. But I've got some teams I want to test for SF. One team in particular I want to test. Yeah, it was I think I cleared mine on my 4th try. You got it, T-Dog. I'm happy to. I'm really, I'm disappointed in myself that I couldn't pass it faster, to be honest. Nice on the Dragon's 12, bro. Seriously. Okay, this, with attack break, this will not kill. Yeah, there we go. That will not kill. So we do that. Ooh, that was nice. Do that. And let's get a defense break there. That was good. Now we'll come back over here. Let me clear that attack break. Go ahead and heal you. Perfect. Man. Okay, we do this. burn that so we're not doing damage. Oh, come on, friend. Don't do that to me. Don't do me like that. Okay, we can do this side, right? No, no! Woo! Please glance. Please glance. Are you kidding me with the proc right now? Alright, I'd rather kill the left side because he's easier to bring back down. Oh, missed the strip. That might be a problem. I don't know. Don't kill. Don't kill. Come on. Kill. 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 Oh, there it is. Let's attack break you. Can we get a kill? No kill, but we can kill here. Sorry, Jason. I actually did a drawing for one person on stream. It was a random spin. But I think this will be the only one I'll be able to do today. Because I do still have other content that I'd like to work on. And we'll go skill 1 there. So Rojo, for this month's boss, the Nemesis rune is the best. The Rage rune is the other one I'd consider, but the Rage rune, it has no crit damage. So for a slot 2 attack with no crit damage, that's kind of rough. And then it has resistance, which is also a big gamble. So I took Nemesis, but for earlier game players trying to build their first BJR5, they might consider the Rage rune just because. I can, Aaron. I didn't actually do any kind of special runes here at all. So yeah, my Nemesis rune didn't roll into speed either, but it's like 40-something defense. It's ridiculous. I triple rolled, but basically triple max roll defense, and then had a max roll accuracy. So when it's fully grinded and gemmed, even though it's going to be slow, it's going to be like 130-something% of it. It's going to be it's going to be the highest efficiency rune I have by far. It's going to be slow, so it's going to be hard to use, but it's going to be the highest efficiency rune I have. What? All right. Honestly, runes should make no difference on this stage whatsoever. They really shouldn't. Your base stats account for almost everything. I'm not going to be able to kill fast enough either. I needed that Lucian. There's no way I kill him in 6 turns without a lot of scratches. Okay, that was a lot of scratches. No, I'm getting cursed. We lost. Yeah, I got cursed. Man, without a cleanser, this is just so rough to do. Haha, what's up, Imagine That View? Hey, Count, I appreciate that. Hey, Trees, what's going on? All right, so here's the deal, T-Dog. I was trying not to mess with your rune sets, but when I say runes don't matter, there is one thing that actually does matter, which is crit damage. And if I'm going to make it further on this stage, I think I have to switch your runes around and put your guys in will. So I said I'd do your Predator. But I'm going to leave it up to you because that means I'm going to be ripping your rune sets apart in order to do it. I said will, I meant crit damage. So it's going to be up to you, T-Dog. You have to tell me. If you want me to switch them over into rage sets, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna switch over to I'm gonna switch over to Crow as well. That's all right, T-Dog. I think people like. There's a lot of people who probably have the same kind of challenge, so I think this is. I would assume this is helpful for most people. TLS, yeah, I think I passed it on my third turn. Or fourth, no, maybe fourth. But yeah, it went pretty quick on my main. The biggest thing is that AoE cleanser to take care of those dots really makes a big difference. It can be Delphoy as well. Amarna is obviously the best fit, but it could be Delphoy as well. But you definitely need a cleanser because my Fran is occupied. It takes Fran 8 turns or 10 turns to clear off the dots. And that's definitely causing a problem. Yeah, I didn't wind up having to use Amarna's revive, but yeah, it definitely would have made a huge difference. Oh, I just realized I didn't use locked runes, did I? That's why we came up with fewer options. Let me research that on locked runes. Konami is only 5-star, unfortunately. Because you're multiplying base stats by 10, that makes it almost impossible to use a 5-star. You'd be at too big of a disadvantage. Hey Dreamster, you're very welcome. That's awesome. I'm glad it worked out for you. I do have some plans to improve that team, and that was my first draft night because there's so much content to cover. So keep an eye out, and I hope to have a better team out in probably the next day or two after FRR ends. Oh, well, this seems like kind of a waste. This is what we need. I did that. Okay, yeah. I was pulling up the wrong set. Okay, here we go. Revenge 1, 14 crit damage. Violent 2 speed with 32 defense flat. And Violent 3 with 19 crit rate. Revenge 4 from Grago. Let's see. So I need to actually go... Nice, Dreamster, nice. I was like, you already turned them off. Wow. I knew what you meant. Can Lyn do big nuke damage in the D-hole? I actually haven't checked. So I'm not positive. I think she probably can, but I'll say the boss doesn't actually have a ton of HP. Okay, so we're going to take a it's actually a Vio 4 from Maruna. Oh, we moved the Maruna rune, so it's this one, right? 18 crit rate. We moved it on to Chilling. Okay, the Vio 3 is actually going to come from the Shayna with 14 crit rate. The Vio 2 is actually Vertihiles already, so it's this one with 16 crit rate. The Revenge 6 is going to be an attack percent that has 10 crit rate. That's this one. And then the Vio 5 is 15 crit rate. This one? Yeah. So this gives us 100 crit rate. Perfect. Okay, Saner, I had a feeling that was going to be the case. I did. Nice, Payne. I got I did 42 seconds with that team on stream earlier. So I think 42 is my record on stream now. All right. I think we'll keep the Bella. But we're going to ruin the Bella last. The next one to ruin is, I think, the Lucian. Yeah, let's ruin the Lucian next. Can I ruin your account, Perk? I don't know. Can you buy my house, Perk? Because I would probably still be making mortgage payments before I finished actually ruining your account with how many monsters you have. Maybe one day we'll do like one of your monsters on stream, though, just because that would be fun. I would do some things with his Sylvia, but fixing her is not one of them, and they wouldn't be permitted on stream, I'll tell you that. T-Dog, how's this for a Fat Lucian on your account? Little bit low on the attack, but... Alright, so we did the Verdi, we did the Lucian. There's no mana to max, unfortunately, Varad. Actually, yeah, so he's got a couple of, this one's max. It's just this one that's not. And then I think on the Verd... Oh, they're all maxed, okay. Alright, so let's do, let's swap out the Ralk with Crow. And we'll do Crow next. Okay, I can give that a run right after T-Dog. Now, only so we can go 180 on Violent or 220 on Rage. I think for the Crow, I'd rather have him on Violent, and the 44 accuracy is good. 76, let's see, 170, 175 plus 69. I think, we don't need, actually we only need like 45 accuracy though, right? We only need like 45. So 177 with 52 on Violent. I think I like that more on the... It did, Sean, but I'm getting rid of the Rauk, and so to have the Crow turn cycle, I think because of the team up. I don't know. Maybe you're right, Sean. Huh. Alright, let's do the Rage. I can always save this build. We'll do the Rage one. Whoop. Oh, man. I had locked runes clicked. Can't use that build anyway. I gotta recalculate it on Rage. Okay, we actually can't make that build on Rage, so I guess I've got to do it on Violent after all. All right. Yeah, I accidentally forgot to exclude the runes that I had already put on the Lucian, and so there wasn't a good build in Rage. All right, for this one we need 15 accuracy on a Vio 1. It was on Sabrina. So it's here now. And then we need Vio 6 is going to have a 270 HP flat. That's this one. We need a Vio 5 that's on Sabrina. This one has 24 accuracy. Nice, nice, nice. Then we need a Blade 4 that's on John. Oh, Jean. Okay, perfect. And we need a Blade 3 from your other Lucian. Oh, from what? 15 crit rate. Do you have 2 Lucians or 1, bro? I think this thing fed me a rune from Lucian, but we're gonna adjust. That's fine. That's fine, it's close enough. Okay guys, I need to take a quick restroom break. I'll be back in less than 1 minute. We just have another monster or 2 to rune, and then we're gonna jump back into the Predator. I'll be right back, guys. Hey Greg, how you doing? All right, let's get the Bella set up next. So I think for the Bella we do want the Bella to be in violent. Be violent any speed crit damage any. Shazam is awesome, Perk. I agree. Shazam is awesome. I think that boss is dark, isn't it? Since the boss is dark, I can actually go 85 crit rate with the Bella. 195 and 72. There's the build right there. Actually, Payne, I do it from the menu sometimes. It depends on what builds I'm doing. Like for something like this, it's just so much faster for me to run it through the optimizer. Don't know. For Bella, maybe. Let's see. We lose a lot, actually. Huh. Might be worth it. Let's give it a shot. I can always switch that rune back if need be. I think it might be worth it, though. Okay, so who's left? The only thing we need to do is Fran, right? Everybody else is done. So we changed you for you, and let's see. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good, so it's just the Fran. Might not really need to change the Fran. She's already given us Violent Shield. I'd like to give Fran some extra accuracy, yeah. Whoops. Was that last week, Payne? Sim busted you. All right, guys. Let's see if that was worthwhile or not. I sure hope it was. Oh, this better work. This better work. Here we go. Oh, Sim. You and your prescient self. Crit damage Fran, baby. You know what? Let's boost up. Now they're going after the Lucian. Ralph wouldn't go after Fran. Oh. You are right, Amarni. You are right. Sorry, T-Dog. Oh, that was my bad. Yeah, that one was my bad. Alright, nope. Oh, look at that. There's the proc. He's gone. Okay, so Fran's going to be acting last here. Because I didn't bother to speed tune. So, hey, this is only attempt number 11, Sean. Uh-oh. Don't kill him. Don't kill him, please. Okay. Shadows Assassin. This is the account of T-Dog in chat. I did a drawing for one person in chat, and we're doing his Predator. It's a lot of RNG, but I will say stuff like I did with just going out and switching all the crit rates to 100, that should reduce the RNG quite a bit. I shouldn't have done that. I got greedy. I shouldn't have done that. I know I shouldn't have done that. Hey, Frozar, what's up, man? Forest of Roaring Beasts? Oh, is that Karzan? They did it to me on one run, actually, Sim. They scratched Lucian, I think. Vrozar, I gotta be honest, I haven't actually looked at the water cowgirl. I don't remember what she does, to be honest. When I get back to my account, if you're still on the Stream Dragons, I'll show you my team. If I remember correctly, it's Kamoon, Hua, Fran, Bella. Pretty sure that it's Kamoon, Hua, Fran, Bella. Woo! That was close. I have no choice but to try, do I? 2 turns away. I'm not going to get another chance. I have to try. Yeah. Rego, you have to kill them at the exact same time. So that's why the Lucian's in here. You have to do an AoE. Yeah, it took longer last time to kill them all, Alfred. I don't think I can kill him, but I think if I don't... I think I gotta try here, because if I don't kill him, then he's gonna die before I come back around. Oh, so close! So close! Alright, that was supposed to bring Vertihile with me to attack bar boost. Dulcie, yeah, let me put a couple of links in chat, and then maybe the moderators will be able to paste them later. Alright, we're attack broken on both sides, so let's work over here. Come back here. He never teams up with my freaking, Vertihile. I wonder if that's a speed tuning issue or not. Or if it's just bad luck. Alright, maybe. Don't die. Gotcha! Lazy Panda, probably not tonight, because this is going to be a long stream, but maybe after FRR. But what you can do is actually just send it in, if you just send it in the help section in the Discord server, there are a lot of people who can help you. If not, after FRR, I might be able to help out a little bit more. Right now, there's so much going on, I'm having a lot of trouble keeping up with everything. So Vrozar, the big thing right now is, honestly, I don't know what's going to work and what's not because I haven't had a chance to do a lot of testing and see a lot of stuff in action. I have some ideas on what's going to work, but I don't want to tell you to like go 6-star something and then it turns out that it was a terrible idea. Honestly, my suggestion is find somebody who's got those monsters built and then have them do the testing for you. Who do we care more about? I guess we care more about the crow right now. Save that. Tian Lang, do you actually have Tian Lang? If so, congrats. Oh, that hurt. That definitely hurt. Dude. T-Dog, man, thank you so much for the super chat. Seriously appreciate it. Let's see. T-Dog says, awesome being featured on stream winning the drawing. Would I do a super quick review after this? Then a quick little premium pack 2. So I can do the premium pack 2. But since I just ripped up all your monsters' runes, it would be honestly kind of hard for me to do a review. So, Fatal, the reason I was doing the team up was for the Vertihiles. But what I'll tell you what I can do though, T-Dog. I'll take a look through your runes. And not your rune. Oh crap! It wouldn't. It's that proc right there just ended me. I'm better off saving the Crow nuke because he's not gonna. I can't believe I missed the defense break. I guess I don't even have to worry about the dots since I'm cursed. Fran, why are you procking? And then I miss another defense break. Proc. Now proc. Of course you don't proc now. I can't get the defense break to land. Come on. Land the defense break. Oh, man. GG. I had 3 chances there to land a defense break. 3 or 4 chances there to land the defense break. Either way, this team will work. T-Dog, what I was saying is what I'll do is I'll take a look at your 5 stars and tell you which ones you might want to do next. But still, if you want to look at it this way, this team basically should have... Whoa. Just lose the Lucian? Almost. Hey, Jason, have a good night, bro. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Nice, nice with the emojis, guys. Mr. X Sweet Dreams, I think maybe... I don't know. To me, like, initially, it felt like there was no point in running HP. But when I did the dungeon for myself, I wasn't getting one shot until the final wave. And with T-Dog, I'm seeing one... I think he got one shot before the final wave. So... it's hard for me to say whether or not it's worth it or not. There we go. I was like, why'd you say immunity right there? Oh, that one hurt. Nice proc, Verd. Oh, nice proc, Bella. So only one of my rocks is skilled up, rockin'. Exactly, guys. Exactly. Do it a couple of times and you start to get the feel for it. I mean, there's still always going to be some RNG, but still, the more times... Whoa, look at that. Let's just... All right, can we knock him out right here? Get the defense break up. Let's get the brand up. Oh, that's less damage. That's right. Just skill 1. Heal block. Not that we need a heal block. Let's do this. Please don't kill anybody this time. Thank you. Oh, but that Fran. Jeez. Okay, so we're going to do that. No point to skill 3 because he's got immunity, so we'll do that. Let's clear off the Fran, and we'll do that. Oh, that was too close. No, 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 don't kill the bird! Don't kill the bird! Okay. Defense break? No, of course not. Heal the bird. Defense break? There we go. Oh! No! Okay, that was a learning moment right there. Okay, it's more important to save the crow. Oh, Bella, don't proc like that! Oh! Whew. Not out of the woods yet, but that helped. Okay, who am I going to lose right here? Because I know I'm going to lose someone. Oh, oh, okay, she lived. Did I lose the Verd again? I might have lost the Verd. If Fran doesn't proc, I've lost the Verd. I think the Verd's dead no matter what, actually. Oh, and I might have lost the Bella, too. That's not good. Lucian's gone. They're all gone. Molly would be freaking amazing here, bro. Molly would make those continuous damage effects not matter at all. That's why I said the hardest... Lauren does nothing here. I don't think you can reduce the boss's attack bar. Rockin', I got 4 dots because there's no AoE cleanse, and so I have to clear off the dots one at a time with Fran, and it just takes a while. Yeah, no, Verd should be adding more than Lauren because you can't reduce attack bars. All right, missed both defense breaks. Are we stunned? Proc? Thank you. Frozar, I've been farming MB12 a lot also, simply because I need the mana. Andy, we don't have will runes to use, really. At this point, it's just RNG. I mean, this team will win. It was very close the first time. It's really just a matter of running it a couple of times now. For this stage TLS, I guess Ludo could work. I won't say all about RNG, but it's largely about RNG, yeah. Harry, Crow's got as much damage as we're able to put on him. I actually went through and re-runed everything using the optimizer, so this was as much crit damage as we've been able to put on him. Part of the problem there, Austin, is probably the 5-star Delphoy. Lunia Dimension seems like it would be easier, but you never really know until you try it. Hey, Sophianne, how you doing? Is Asima good for Kairos? But Uzi, I didn't die on the clone. I died because I couldn't clear the dots. Hawk Frost, what's up, man? How you doing? I'll take a look if there's any will runes that we can use. I don't think that I could make the crit rates with the will runes though. Rosar, you know, a few minutes ago I was thinking about making you a moderator, but now I see that that would just have been an irresponsible decision, so I'm glad I didn't do it. So, honestly, I don't know how good Asima would be, by the way. I don't have her. I know she's freaking amazing. I mean, she's one of the best LD5s, but I don't know how she'd be in PvE. Thank you, sir. Much obliged. Much obliged. I would max CD Tower as my first one to max, yeah. Huh. The boss just strips it when I go back, right? Or does he? I don't remember now, but I think we'll go ahead and do this. And find out if he strips it or not. There we go. Go, Fran, go, girl. Hey, Hackalax, how you doing? Yeah, long time no see for sure. Alright, who are we more worried? That's, let's get rid of the turn cycler. There we go. And kill. Don't jinx me, Harry. Hackalax, I have done it. This is the account of another user. There we go. Man, that took a lot longer than I expected. But to be fair, it was what, 3 or 4 tries once I re-runed the monsters, right? So I think the lesson to take away from here is you've got to put the crit rate and the crit damage on your monsters and the accuracy. Because I think it was like maybe 4 tries after. Well, let's see. You started with 31. No, we were at. I remember it was exactly 20 energy. So it was. Harry, man, thank you so much for the super chat. Very nice of you, Harry. Really appreciate that. That is awesome. All right. So T-Dog, which rune? Which rune are we taking? Sim! Oh, man, Sim! Oh, that is awesome, Sim. Thank you so much for the super chat, bro. Seriously, seriously appreciate you, Sim. Rage rune on the left. T-Dog. Sim, Harry, thank you guys both very much. T-Dog, here is the Rage Rune. Gin Kid, the boss mechanic, the minimum bonus will be at 150. Yeah, Gin Kid, so if you can't get over 150, there wasn't much point. I agree, Hawk. Sim is awesome, man. Sim is really awesome. Very much appreciated. Loki, if you don't have 2A Bella, you've got a month 2A him, but you could probably use Lauren in his place. All right, are you ready? T-Dog, are you ready for the box? Because here it is. I'm going to click the energy first because that's usually the least exciting. Okay, you've already done better than my box. Legit. You've already done better than my box. But here's the one that really matters. What's the gem? Oh, now it looks like my box. Now it looks like my box. And how about the grind? All right. 2 out of 3 good. 2 out of 3 good. Fear of commitment, huh, bro? All right, there we go, T-Dog. So, you wanted me to take a quick... Oh, well, we're going to roll the rune on, chat, and you wanted me to do a premium 2, right? The runes are all the same, Kid, but the grinds and gems are not. This is the one you wanted me to do, right, T-Dog? Sim, how old is your girl, anyway? Which attribute, sir? You got it, sir. 17 months. Wow, congratulations. And she eats a lot at 17 months, bro. Okay, T-Dog, I'm going to do a real quick rundown through your... Oh, yeah, that... Well, we got 142. Let's see. Real quick, let's real quick. Okay, so it was 15 total tries, by the way, guys, because he had 31 dimensional hull energy when we started. So it was 15 total tries, and I remember it was my 11th try when I re-runed, so it took 5 tries. 15 total, and it was 5 after I re-runed the monsters, and that's right, everybody wanted to see the monsters, so I'm going to show the monsters that we used real quick. So here's the Vertihile, only 12 crit damage over the minimum. Remember, anything under 150 doesn't actually count, so it was only an extra 12 crit damage over the minimum. The Bella right here did have some extra crit damage. It was an attribute advantage on the boss, so it was 180. So it was 83 crit rate, 189, and then 72 accuracy. The Crow right here, max crit rate with 173. So again, we were just barely over the minimum on the stats. And then the Lucian did have the biggest rune set at 227 crit damage. I never had any kids sim, so I really would never like compare having dogs to kids. But I can say just from having dogs, I know how much work they are, so I can only imagine how much work a 17-month-old is. Yeah. All right, so we can roll the rune a little bit. We can't take it all the way to 12, but we're gonna do the summons first. Sadav, the Lucian needed the best rage runes to clear the mid boss. That's actually the hardest part of this stage, is the mid boss. All right, we're gonna do the LD last. So let's start with the fire scrolls first. So no blessing. Now 7 chances, so 1 spark would be beating the rates, and 1. You know what, bro? What is your most wanted? We should probably start with that. Like, tell us what your wanted monster is, and while you think about your most wanted, I'm gonna tell you what you should 5-star next, because I said that's what I could do on a review. 6-star next, obviously, 6-star. So there's no rush. Oh, hands down, your homunculus right here. The homunculus should be your next 6-star, absolutely. The homunculus is really, really powerful and really flexible. Your Poseidon is a super good PvP monster now. I'm also surprised your Lapis is not. I'm not sure what you're using to farm here with. Maybe you're farming with your Rauk. But if you're not farming with Rauk, man, you've got some really good... Oh, 2 Poseidons, okay. Oh, there's the other one, okay. Yeah, you've got some really, really good monsters in your box, bro, seriously. Shehu is amazing. Queb you can actually use for a Quebcat Bale team, but I didn't see... You know what? Okay, that is the next thing. For your account, from the monsters you've got, 6-star that Tiana when you get a chance, and other than the Tiana, the next thing you should do, honestly, is Fusion of Belager. You've got... Oh, never mind. Here he is. Here he is, bro. Okay, I missed the Bale. My bad. So you're good with the Bale. So then in that case, let me double check before I put my foot in my mouth again. Yeah, there she is. Okay. Oh, there you go. You've got Bale and you've got Cat. So the next 6-star you want to make then is this Queb. Where'd he go? I lost him now. The water horse. Was he on this side? No, he's over here somewhere. Man, I just saw him. You cannot do, oh, okay, that's Poseidon. Thank you. I'm not that flexible, Sim. Hawkfrost had some ribs removed, but I didn't. Okay, yeah, so this is probably the next one I would 6-star because you can build a Quebcat Bale auto-win Guild War team. After that, you might do your Amelia because she's really powerful. Juno and Shehu, both really good monsters. Of course, a lot of it depends on how many Devilmon you have. And then this Skogul is another amazing Guild War monster, so he's another one. Oh, you've got 2 Tianas and 2 Mephistos. Bro, you've got a really, really deep monster box. So in terms of the 4 stars, Cammy sticks out to me as one that I would do soon. Kamoon is a really strong Guild War monster. And then the Queb, obviously. And then for the 5 stars, the Amelia sticks out. Shihu is a really, really good monster. He sticks out, and the Juno sticks out. So that gives you like 6 to look at right off the top. But I'd do the Queb first out of all of those because that gives you an instant auto-win team. Okay, so now, you haven't told us what you wanted, but just from seeing your box and thinking, what would you benefit the most from? It looks like you'd love a Rika. All right, so let's do the Rika. Come on. Oop. All right, so we got to wait on the Rika just a moment. Do we have something we can put in storage? Yeah, here we go. Oh, actually, little trick for you, by the way. Click this button right here in the top, this auto store materials, in case you didn't have it clicked yet. It might have just been different because I was on your account. I'm not sure. I agree with you, Payne. Definitely needs to do some rune farming as well. Sean, I've got a video that shows you exactly how to build the entire Queb Catabale team, but in essence, speed, anything. Attack would be nice if you can get it. All right, 2 more chances here. Come on. 1 more chance. Come on. Ah. All right, but you know what? That was just setting us up for the thing that matters, because the thing that actually matters is this bad boy right here. This bad boy that's about to turn into, I don't know, how about a Gianna? Let's go with a Gianna. Yeah, Sean, shield is useful. Honestly, it's not necessary, but it certainly doesn't hurt. The one thing that's necessary is will. Will is essential. Shield is useful. All right, come on, T-Dog. Let's make this a really good day by popping out any kind of spark. Honestly, any kind of spark. Oh, man. All right. Mini summon session didn't go as well, but bro, seriously, thank you for letting me use your account to do the Predator. That was actually really fun. And hopefully for everybody who's out there who hasn't been able to do the Predator yet, I really hope that you... Oh, crap. Sorry, bro. Let me get logged out now. So for everybody who's out there who didn't get to do the Predator yet and got to watch this stream, really hope this was helpful for you. So you guys can see that it's not streamers just doing it on our own accounts with our own OP runes. Yes, it did take a little bit longer. I think it wound up taking me about 2 hours, but it really, once I committed to like re-runing stuff, it was like 45 minutes, right? It was in the beginning when I was trying to make it work with what was there. It took a little bit longer. We're not actually done yet, TLS. We got a little bit more stuff to go. Harry, I might. I don't know. We'll see if I have enough time or not. Hackalax, no, unfortunately that took longer than expected, and I do have more stuff planned for stream. TLS, I don't know. Maybe another 2 hours, actually. And just so you guys know, I do always repost my streams. However, YouTube has been... YouTube, for some reason, has been taking about 3 days now to process the streams. So I have to make them unlisted for 3 days and then post them 3 days after. In the past, I could post them right away, and now it seems I can't do that anymore. Yeah, Simon, and like I said, honestly, if I had just committed, if it was my account, so here's the thing, if it was my account, I would have actually started off by re-runing stuff right from the get-go. Or I would have done like 2 runs, and then I'd have been like, okay, I gotta change runes, right? So if it was my account, I could have been done in an hour. Like, and when I say if it was my account, I mean, if I was playing T-Dog's account, I think I could have done that in an hour. And now you're talking about like ancient legend guaranteed that you can pick 1 of 6 plus the box. For me, that's super worthwhile. The only thing I'm kind of disappointed about is that we had to go all meta. I would have really liked to have found a way not to go meta, but I think what I've learned between doing it on the two accounts is that the depth of monster box is going to matter, and that's kind of what we knew coming into this. The depth of monster box is going to matter a lot more than the runes do. Runes do have a little bit of impact. I mean, you need that accuracy and that crit rate, but mostly it's going to be about which 6-star options you have. Now, with that said, let's see. Yuji, I would either go will or broken set, or shield. Will, shield, or broken set. Exactly, Sim. Martin, so mine is not skilled up. I think he works just as well as any other monster. Like, I don't think he's any better or worse than any of the other attack buffers. Everybody seems to have their favorite attack buffer. Zinc is better, this monster's better, that monster's better. From the ones that I tested, I really didn't notice a ton of difference. To me, I think Argon is best because he does the most damage. But I know there's other people who love Zinc because they feel like his AI is more reliable and stuff like that. That's a really interesting question, Payne. I'll tell you what, if you pull him, we'll test it out on your account. Because I've given up any hope that I'm ever going to pull him on my account. Alright. Let's see. I don't have anything I can summon, right? And I've got no mana anyway. Alright, so my next step is we've got my Predator team set up. Or my Punisher's Crypt team set up. But I do want to test a variation on this team, which is to drop the Vertihile. Let's see, I've got to figure out the best way to do this. Oh, you know what? It's not Punisher. It's Steelforge that I want to test. It's Steelforge that I want to test. And I want to do it with this dude right here. I want to do it with Tark. So for right now, we're just going to do a hot swap on his runes. Could I show my Tarzan runes, please? Sure, Dragons. I remember you asking before. So the thing is, I think what I actually want to do is I want to do a triple crow team. A triple Rauk team, but without building the other Rauk. I want to see if it's going to work before I build the other Rauk. So I think Tark might allow me to get an idea of if my idea will work. And then if it does, I'll 2A a third Rauk for that team, basically. And that's why I said we're just going to hot swap the runes. Basically flip them from one monster over to another, just to see if the concept works. And then if it does, I'll know next week that I should build a third Rauk. Let's see, Forest of Rung Beast. Here we go. The runes on most of my monsters are all like stripped off right now though, so I just realized me showing you runes may not be, so Bella does have runes at least. Oh, and Hua has her runes as well. Okay, so maybe this team isn't too bad. Just the Commune was missing a slot 3. Okay, so the slower Rauk is... Oh, they're both 222. So I guess we'll... And Shayna's 226. So do we do... Who do we want to go first? Alright, so the basic idea of this team is that we want to use probably... So I want the Airgar to be fastest, so the Airgar will take the Shayna runes. Tark, Rauk, Pang. Actually, maybe I just want to go with Chilling. So for this then, we're going to need the 2 Rauks to be the fastest. Followed by Pang. No. Actually, we need Chilling to be fastest. Followed by the 2 Rauks. That would actually be followed by the 3 Rauks, followed by Pang. Okay, so the basic idea here is that so the Chilling strips attack buffs and so does the Pang. Now the Chilling, I don't think not attack buffs. He strips the shield and the So the idea here, Vrozar, is that we're going to kill the boss with team-ups. I don't know if it'll work. It's just my concept here. Now, when the Rauks team up, the monster that goes first is the one with the fastest animation. So I think the chilling probably won't work. I think I'll probably need an Ergar. But the Pang should actually go ahead of the Rauks and strip them, and then the Rauks should damage the boss, and then he'll re-shield. Rahat, I'm going to try Pungbake after this. It worked in limited testing before base, so it should work. The only question is if I can do damage fast enough. It gets reapplied, but you do damage in between. So you strip the shield, damage the boss, and then he reapplies it. But if they continue to team up with the Pang or the Chilling, then they'll continue to strip every time. The problem is I think I may actually need 2 Pangs. I think the Chilling's animation is going to be too slow. But that's the basic concept that I want to try here. Oh, Chilling's already ruined. I almost ruined over him. Okay, Chilling and the Rauks are actually speed tuned. So I need to give runes to Pang and Ergar. No, not Ergar. Tark. Pang and Tark. Well, there's one way to find out, TLS. It's FRR, so, I mean, it costs me absolutely nothing to try it. It should be way less RNG-based than relying on beneficial buff blocks, so that's the concept. But, like I said, guys, it costs me nothing to try it. It's like 8 energy and 5 minutes to set it up, so there's really only one way to know. I could be completely wrong. I'm not telling you I'm right. I'm just saying I think it's worth testing out, and if I'm right, then sweet. And if I'm wrong, then I just switch the runes back over. Alright, so we need the Pang to be in Sabrina's runes? Yeah. So Sim, I like the idea of the Chilling giving me buffs, but I did consider the Elsharion. He's the next one I actually plan to test after the Chilling, yeah. And there's some other skill 1 strippers as well. But I think the Chilling is... Oops. Yeah, no, that's the right one. I think the Chilling's going to help me more in the early waves. That's why I'm doing him first. And the other option here is to go with the Ergar instead of the Chilling so that you mix up the RNG in that we'll have the double Rauks or the triple... So this would be the other option right here. Yeah, Ken, and I know a lot of people are using Pungbake, and I know it works, but it's a little slow and a little bit RNG-based, and that's probably the team I'm going to wind up with. I'm not lying and saying, like, oh, I've got the best thing, you know? It's just, while we've got FRR, let's try it, is kind of the idea here. So with that said, let's try it. Vrozar, I honestly don't even remember what Chilling skill ups do, but he's mostly about the strip and the... Actually, you know what? He might work better. I'm not even going to lie, he might work better because his biggest problem is that he uses his skill 2 so often and doesn't damage, and that's what causes all my fails, is when he uses his skill 2 too much, because he preferences that. So if there's cooldown in his skill 2, then he'd probably be better. Yeah, so you might want him partially skilled up, but not necessarily all the way skilled up. Kind of like with Galleon. I've got one Galleon where everything's skilled up except the skill 2, which was perfect. Or like in the old days where you wouldn't finish off the Vertihile skill 2, things like that. Brig is the same as every other debuffer. He's no better, no worse, in my opinion. Okay, so we are damaging it. The chilling, the chilling obviously was a problem there. I might actually need immunity here. So I'm going to try the Elsharion next sim. The Elsharion definitely could work, but I'm wondering if maybe immunity is what I would need. But did you guys see we were able to damage it? All right, now I've already forgotten. So let's I need to put this in stream or in notes. Chilling equals Elsharion. Sabrina equals Pang. And whose runes did I put on Tark? 70 crit damage. That was Vertihile. Okay. Vertihile equals Tark. I have never tried Nutella with breadsticks. This looks like the same 100% to me. That would be Brownie barking. Yeah, it's the same 100%. Base, so skill 4 would be like, the samurais, for example. So this is skill 4 right here, Sword of the Supreme Skywolf. So 51, honestly, the biggest problem isn't the resistance check, it is the derp factor. Sergio, yeah, I'm what I would call a dolphin. I'd be a whale if I could afford it. I just can't afford it, but I'm a dolphin, so I'm definitely not free to play. Well, the biggest thing is we need like a skill 1 beneficial blocks or something like that. Okay, so in the meantime, I did not move runes over to Elsharion yet, right? Okay, yeah, so we're going to do this over to Elsha. I did not lifting. I'll have to convert him, and that's the type of thing I'll do. I won't do on stream. For that type of testing, I really need to have a little bit more focus than I have on stream. Kind of like anytime I'm doing any major dungeon teams, you just need to be able to pay a little bit more attention, so that you can make the tweaks and adjustments. Chiwu, I hear a lot of people saying Chiwu, but I'm just not. Personally, I don't think Chiwu should be used in this dungeon. He just does not do enough. I understand that he blocks beneficial effects, but there's a lot of other monsters that do, and all of those monsters add more than Chiwu does. Okay, yeah, this definitely is not going to work. I tested zinc on the first stream, guys. Literally, Everybody has their own superstitions, but I'm telling you, Zinc did not do anything more than any of the other beneficial blockers did. He really didn't. It was all the exact same. Rahul is an amazing choice for that dungeon, though. If you have Rahul, he's freaking awesome, because he's going to do the strip and block. Vrozar, I'm probably something like speed, crit damage, defense with high accuracy. I don't actually remember now, but I mean, I built him like, you know, you're supposed to build him. Okay, so the Elsharian definitely was a no-go. No, I don't think I've done anything violent for dungeons because violent is too RNG based. You use violent, like once you have your dungeon team worked out, you could use the violent to try and make your team faster. But if I do violent now, then I'm really like passing because of the procs that I can't rely on, and I don't know if it's stable. Trams, what's up, man? 6 a.m. for you now, right? So I hope you got enough sleep, bro. What's up, Ass Kicks? How you doing, man? Guys, let me do you know what? I'm going to do a quick shout out again. If you guys see Ass Kicks up there, Ass Kicks is a doctor in the Philippines. He's working in the COVID ward. He's on the front lines. The true heroes of our country, well, world right now, not country, obviously, but seriously, guys, give him a shout out. Like, just say, you know, tell him what you think, because without our doctors and nurses, where would the world be right now? So, bro, seriously, thank you for what you're doing. Rahul, Argan, and Cadiz, yeah. If, so the team that I was running on the first stream was Ergar and Argan, I believe. And it passes. It passes in like a minute 10, I think, when the run goes well. Something like that. You sent them home. That is awesome to hear, bro. Seriously. Oh yeah, there's no ranks yet. Okay. Muhammad, Rauk has perfect AI as well. That's why I wanted to see if I could make the triple Rauk work. Rauk will always use team up when it's available. That's why I was thinking the triple Rauk plus Pang might be the way to go. So honestly, the team that I think is going to be best for this, the team that I think is going to be best for this, but I can't do it yet because I didn't 2A her back. I actually 6-starred her, but I never 2A'd her. It's going to be these two right here plus Melia, and then probably some sort of sustain. So the 2A Pixie will blow up all the dots that you put on the boss. The only thing perfect about Sierra's AI is that she'll always miss. No, if the bomb is up and she's got her skill 3 up, she will always detonate. All the Pierrettes will. Rakan's S2 is perfect. His S3 is not, I don't think. But his S2 is. Because Melia adds more dots, Pang just extends them. And Melia can multiply the dots super, super fast. So if I've got runes on them, I don't know if I have runes on these monsters anymore. Yeah, I can't tell. No, Bella's AI is terrible. Yeah, I don't have runes to test, but it would be these two plus Melia and then some variation on that. Something to clear the waves, most likely. So I don't know if we would do something like a Lucian plus these two or plus these. I'm not positive, but I tested this on stream and I think I got a 2-minute run and a 4-minute run with no beneficial blocks. So it's possible actually to just dot the boss down now with no beneficial blocks. So imagine if you could blow them up and not have to rely on the RNG. Melia is the Wind Dryad. She's around here somewhere. There she is. So this is Melia's passive. I think he meant a different Bella, Perk. Oh, nice, T-Dog. Nice. I actually would have been able to send you the JSON file anyway. Oh, no, because I clicked equip in mine. Diva really, I don't see Diva having much value in these dungeons. Although she adds dots now, right? So maybe, but you'd have to run, you'd need an AoE defense breaker, so that's the problem. Sergio, you could run a dot team with Rahul, or, because I think Rahul might actually have perfect AI. Yeah, so the team that I was using for this before was Ergar and Argon. I tested a bunch of the buff blockers. I didn't test Braid because he's not skilled up. But I tested Ergar and Argon. That was the team I was running the most, but they both derp. All buff blockers derp. Zinc derps, and it just becomes really slow, unfortunately. Okay, so let's come back over here to Punisher's... Oh, yeah, we're going to test the Pung team. Yeah, we're going to test the Pung team. Let me just get my runes moved back where they should be, so I don't lose track of them. So Chilling's got his runes back. We can put Elsharian back in storage. Pang's runes came off of Sabrina. Seems like every time I face Rahul in Guild War, he wreck. Oh, crap. Guild War, I missed my... Oh, no, I did it on stream. I did it on stream. Okay. I'm good. Wait, is today Friday? It wasn't... Yeah, no, today's Saturday. Yeah. Oh, wow. There we go. Senior moment. Hey, T-Dog, have a great night, man. Thanks for hanging out on the stream. Glad we were able to get it past. Get you past the Predator. Perk kicked where? No, I didn't miss the Guild War, Perk. I did it on stream. I'm sure I did it on stream. What I didn't do, I know what I didn't do. I just remembered. I didn't do my Labyrinth. I knew I had something to do. So crap, and I've got nothing freaking ruined. Hey Rohit, how you doing? Alright, can we do this, like, without runes? Well, she's garbage anyway. Let's get rid of her. You know what? Now I've got a fast twin. I could just use the Shayna, I think, right? Do I have an artifact on Gemini? I don't... Oh, yeah, I did put one on Gemini. Where's the Gemini, though? Is he out? Oh, is he out because I put a rune? He's out because I put an artifact on him. That's why. No, there's no artifact there. There's no artifact there. Yeah, I was trying. I was figuring after the nerf, maybe I could find some use for Masha in PvE content, but no, Masha's just bad. I mean, she's all right. I shouldn't say she's bad, but she's just not useful enough. My fastest runes are 306. Are you using Masha on your DB12 team? That actually makes sense. The attack bar absorb actually makes a lot of sense. Nice. Gave me a good idea there. I haven't started DB10 yet. I just haven't, or I haven't started Dragons at all. I haven't even touched that dungeon yet. Perk, what's up, man? $2 super chat for Masha. Man, Perk, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Rohit, the best artifact I've got so far, I think maybe it's this one on Vigor, just because of how well it fits on Vigor. Perk, man, seriously, thank you very much for the super chat. I really do appreciate it. Kick, I haven't started on either of the giants or the dragons because I've been so short on mana. I did Necro first. All right, I think this will work. I think this will work. I did well, I did the Predator team, and then I passed the B10 of the of Steel Fortress, I think. Oh yeah, that worked nicely, actually. The turn cycling's gonna suck, but the Shayna works pretty nice here. I never had a fast Shayna before, guys. She was always built for PvE. And so now I've got the fast Shayna that's built for the new dungeons, and I'm like, ooh, she's gonna be really, really nice in PvE. Having that for the first time, finally being able to use her. I mean, look at that. That's just sick. I can do a lot of tricks with cards and coins, since I used to work in casinos, but I don't know about pens. Martin, I posted a video on the Necro team, but yeah, I can definitely show it to you. Yeah. It's basically just the same old team. It's twins. So we take out the will. Do this. Guys, I am digging this. I'm digging this Shayna right here. So I have two Shaynas, and I was originally going to rune, I think this might actually be my unskilled Shayna too. I can't remember. I've got to check if this is the unskilled one or not. Wow, she is just absolutely rocking. I worked for casinos for about 15 years. I worked for one on the Vegas Strip. It's long since out of business. And then I worked for a few in California. I think Wusa... Okay, Wusa has all his runes. I know Stella's missing a rune. Galleon has all of his. Here's the Shayna runes. Okay, so this is the skilled up one. Did you perk? I dealt poker, and then I ran some poker rooms for a while. So one of these days on stream, guys, I might try and set up cards. The problem is right now in the office that I'm set up in, there's no felt or anything, and it makes a huge, huge difference the surface that you're shuffling on. Okay, so can we do this with the Stella? Or do I need a second immunity for this? I'm gonna try this with the Stella. I might need a second immunity, especially because my Stella's missing a rune. But we'll see. We'll see if we can do it without runes. I almost might just use that same Gilas team for this. That might actually work. The fast Shayna is just going to rock it in here, I think. Dylan, I do think that the tattoo might work there, yeah. Might. The problem is the speed, and of course the boss is going to... So the thing is, Melia reduces attack bar with her turn 2, and then the side tower is going to cleanse the boss. So I'm not as sure if it would... I'm not as sure if it would be effective on the Punisher crypt, but I do think it'll work on Steel Fortress. Now, how fast it'll be, I have no idea. It might wind up being really slow on Steel Fortress, but I do think it'll work. Jeez, Wusa, look at that. Oh! Oh, that was a mistake. Alright, we need to manual. I shouldn't have done that. See, Stella doesn't need runes. Stella's just that OP. She doesn't need runes at all. But yeah, as I was starting to say, one of these days, maybe I'll set it up to do some stuff on camera, but I'd have to have my camera set up in a different place. I wouldn't be able to do it in my actual green room. It's, the surface and stuff like that really matter a lot. Proc! Oh, no proc. That sucked. Defense break? Okay, there we go. Might lose the Shayna, though. How much can we do here? Oh, no attack buff. No attack buff. Damn it. Dude, nice, Dylan. That's awesome to hear. That is awesome to hear, but you know, you could share the video with the rest of your guildies then. Oh, I need a proc. I need a proc. I didn't get the proc. Alright, that helped. That helped a lot, actually. Alright, so, even without runes, we made it! The towers are going to help for speed teams, for sure. All right, now it gets tougher. I hope she's ruined. I don't think I can do Leos, guys. I don't think I can do Leos without runes. No MVP for me this time. Alright, well, let's speed finish that. We'll go back over to, I'll do the, because I know you guys want to see Pung, so let's see if we can try a Pung team. Problem with this is my Pung being unskilled, of course. Man, does he need a lot of skills. That sucks. Alright, so what kind of team are we going to do here with Pung? Hey, Dragons, have a great, for me it's evening, so have a great evening, bro. You know what? Could we, I wonder if I could dot this? No. No, I don't think so. If we did this, so Ergar moves first. Huh. What's he doing? Okay, so we need something. Vrozar, no, you can fuse vampires and feed the vampires to him. So I definitely wouldn't devil him. Huh. I'm trying to think in terms of speed teams also. Something like this maybe. But no, I need we need, oh, I got it. Let's see. So we go with this Mantora here. So you would want it to be Ergar, Mantora, Pung, Pang, Rauk. Grats, Vrozar. I hope they were decent ones. Good call, Sim. I agree with you. So this gives me double buffers. We're going to go with Ergar first for the buff, followed by Mantora for the AoE defense break, and then the Pung to clear the first wave. Do we want Pang to go before or after? We want Pang to go after the Crow because then she would extend the brand in case we don't kill. SN, honestly, it's very hard for me to answer that question because we all haven't cracked the teams yet. I could give you like a monster to grab, and then it turns out like a week later we all find a better team. So I would, like, I think almost the safest answer would be to say like go with a Skogul because he's still amazing in still amazing. But no, honestly, probably the safest answer is to say go with Twins because Twins are still viable in Necro. They're still going to be viable in Rift. They're still viable in Dimensional Hole. So if you're missing any of the three main twins, Shayna, Sabrina, and Talia, unless you have no twins, don't just take one twin randomly. But if you can complete a set of twins between Shayna, Sabrina, and Talia, that might be the way I'd go right now. Okay, so I am thinking of this team right here. The basic concept is Mantora is going to do an AoE defense break on the first wave. The Pung is going to clear it. We're going to use the Airgar attack buff actually to go first. On the second wave, it'll be all of the same stuff. So here's what I'm missing. I don't have defense break for the second wave because Mantora... So we got to go with a Galleon here, not a Mantora. Even though he's attribute disadvantage. So he could glance and not defense break. It's almost like Shayna is the way to go. But Shayna derps... Actually, the Shayna derp wouldn't even matter. I guess we could do the Lauren. I know everybody loves Lauren. I feel like Lauren doesn't generally add enough because she just doesn't do enough damage. It makes her too slow. It makes the run slower, but as a starting point for testing, we could do the Lauren. Hey Armani, thanks for all right, man. Have a enjoy the stream on Xbox. That's what I was trying to get out, bro. But thanks for chatting and sticking around, man, and enjoy the game. All right, yeah, I think I've lost my Lauren. Is she pulled out? Did my Lauren pull out? Well, the Pang will handle the strip, and that actually answers that. So the Pang does need to go before the Crow. Jay, I don't know. It depends. If you're free to play, I'd probably keep them. There's going to be a really low limit. So the thing is, there's going to be, you can only have 300 artifacts. Hey, Jaeger, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, Armani, she basically never strips. I'm actually thinking about her for defense break on the mid boss more than anything. And I don't know that Shayna adds nearly as much either. Yeah, it's the mid boss defense break I'm thinking about. In that case, maybe Bella. Although, because Bella would give me a little extra heal. I guess we could try it just as much as anything else because Bella's already ruined and speed tuned. I could just always adjust. Okay, so if we're going to do this, I'm not going to make the Airgar quite that fast, I think. So the only thing that's actually ruined is the Crow, and he's pretty slow. So we're actually good. Yeah, Sim, that's the thing, is we'll know. If we see we needed the attack bar, but Bella also has some attack bar pushback, doesn't she? Hawk Frost! Man, thank you very much for the super chat, bro. Seriously, appreciate it. And are you saying I changed your mind? Oh man, Hawk, really, really appreciate the super chat. Thank you, man. Seriously, thank you very much. I didn't even know you were back there lurking, bro. I saw you in earlier and then I thought you faded out. Yeah, there you go. So she has a little bit of pushback. Ah, oh, nice, bro. It took me a while, but I did get through Predator. Kind of sounds like I'm talking about watching the movie at that point, because that's about how I'd feel. That's the same way I'd feel with the movie. Took me a while, but I might get through it. Alright, so we're good with that. Let's see. Hey, Shackers. What's up, baby? Hi. can we adjust this? No, I can't put you on camera yet. Next stream, this is the doggy cam. Wait, can we get you up? She's got a bad hip. There we go. She's got a bad hip, so I can't make her stand up, and I can't angle the camera low enough. Okay, Shacky, come on. Lie down, baby. There you go. Okay. Oh man, I wish. So the camera is mounted on a tripod now. I can't show Shacky. You guys should see her right now. She's looking at me like, "What are you doing all this time?" Yeah, Evil Jerome, nothing is reliable in this dungeon. That's the thing. None of them are reliable at all, honestly. You know what? We've already got double strip. We don't really need the Bella strip either. I gotta tell you, bro, I know people are saying Zinc is more reliable, but when I tested him, I did not notice any difference whatsoever. He derped at the same rate as everyone else, but he added a little bit less overall. He just doesn't do as much as other monsters do. She's got hip dysplasia, so she's had hip problems since she was 2. She's made more than one vet rich, let me tell you. You know what? I think we go with the Rauk. It's not 100% defense break, but it gives me some chances. Or we go with the Vela. No, I need defense break though, right? Unless, yeah, we've got 2 in here already, and then if I have to run the Argon, I will. It's not that Zinc is bad, guys. It's just not that he's good. Like, to me, they're all exactly the same. I don't feel like there's any difference between them. I know a lot of people are saying that, Evil Jerome. All I can tell you is I ran Zinc on stream, and I did 5 or 10 runs, and it was absolutely no different than the other monsters that I tried. And I'm basing it off a really small sample, so I can't like say for sure yes or no. Sky, I was waiting for speed to finish. Speed was on the only square that I could actually attack. There we go. Okay, so we finished. No, I didn't, because for me, Zinc just really doesn't do enough. If he had like a predictable smart AI, then I would be willing to invest more in him. But if you compare him to a monster like Argon, Argon does a lot more damage, adds more debuffs. Like, I just didn't find Zinc. I don't find Zinc to be the solution here. Now, again, if he had 100% AI, because I mean, right now what people are saying is like he prefers his S3 a little bit more. So unless somebody's actually gone out and mapped that for like 100 runs, we can't really know that for sure. If he had perfect AI, that would be a different story. I actually don't disagree, TLS. I think that could come. If not Colleen, then I think some monster is going to need a skill 1 beneficial blocking. Or some monster is going to need a qualifier added. Because that's what creates the perfect AI, is the qualifiers. So some monster will either get skill 1 block beneficial or perfect AI. Because right now it's just super RNG. Yeah, Sim, that's basically what I was saying. So, I mean, it really all depends on how important speed is. It just depends on how important speed is to you. So, for me, speed is really important. I'm even willing to accept a fail rate. Like, if my runs are 30, 40 seconds faster, I'm okay with it failing a little bit for the time being, because I think that the runs will fail less as I get more artifacts on my monsters. And I'm not free to play. So for me, the speed of my farming matters a lot more than, you know, a success rate. But if you're free to play, I would definitely say take the 2-minute safe team over the 1-minute risky team. So it just depends on how much you farm. Green tea. So I haven't tested either of them. I actually haven't started. Well, you're saying GB10. I assume you mean GB12 because I've been saying B10s all night. So for B10, I don't actually know which one is going to be better. But I know Jubagel did a nice video on Shannon. It looked very stable, 2 minutes with low rune quality. And keep in mind, guys, I'm missing runes on this team as well. I think I've got the wrong Vertihile in here. I'm not sure if I have the correct Ralk or not, but I know the Belager for sure is missing runes. The Fran might be missing runes as well. Oh, and the Homunculus has no runes. The Homunculus is completely stripped, I think. He might have 1 or 2 runes left, that's it. Three runes. The Homunculus had 3 runes, missing his 2, 4, and 6. So that was that team missing 2, 4, and 6. And then, actually, the Bale is missing at least 1 rune, right? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I was missing a bunch of runes on that team. Dylan, Poseidon, maybe? I mean, Water Homunculus is definitely best because of the team up with Ralk, but Poseidon's got double AoE, so at least the Ralk would turn cycle him and he'd give you some control. Pretty much any, I mean, Beth, Alicia, pretty much anything that's gonna do AoE damage works fine there. The key to that team is really the Belager Vertihile combination. He's ruined. He's ruined. She's ruined. She's ruined. No. No, so I know Ace actually tried the Water String Master on stream. There's no way that she can work right now. I mean, maybe down the road if monsters get like crazy powerful with artifacts, but the 1 turn is just not really enough with her. Now you guys can see how much damage I've done to my account trying to build these dungeon teams. Like, nothing is ruined. Almost every monster has broken runes right now. Can you imagine what it's going to be like to fix this? I guess we'll just use the Vigor. This should be fine. Alright, never mind. Oh, you're very welcome, babe. Yeah, what I'm most worried about is I just realized we've got Siege on Monday. And I wanted to have 1 more day to do dungeon teams, but man, I'm going to have to work really fast tomorrow. I'm going to have to spend the morning on dungeon teams and then at least fix my Siege defenses. Yeah, Hawk, I had 2 teams for Guild War. Okay, so let me show you guys the best runed monsters on my account. These are the best runed monsters on my account. The Rainbow Mon. This is where I ran out of rune storage, so all my Rainbow Mon have all my runes. That's where all... Ooh, we found a Rainbow Mon without runes. Nice. Rainbow Mon meta confirmed. Maybe I can run the Rainbow Mon in Labyrinth. I wonder how they do. Alright, cool time up. Let's see. This team actually, I think, is mostly ruined. It's, oh, everybody's ruined, right? And I've got a better Vertihile for this team, I think. Actually, now they're all fast enough, I don't need the Vertihile. I can just use a Rauk. Do this. This should work. That's kind of interesting, Sim. So I think that the String Masters definitely need to have 2 turns on their song. The qualifier to knock them out is really interesting, though. I think I might actually like your idea more than mine, to be honest. And I mean, at a minimum, they do need they need something, though. I'm going to be using all of Minehawk because I don't think I could run Tartarus right now anyway. I already couldn't do Leos. And there's only an hour left anyway. Bay, I've moved around tons and tons of runes because I'm re-runing all these dungeon teams. So it's not just that they're broken, it's that all those runes actually got moved, and I'm going to have to re-rune those monsters anyway. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I think this might have been my last sword. There's an hour left until Lanterns reset on global server. Wow, this Rauk is just going off. MBN, what's going on, man? Oh, you changed your name, too. But what's going on, man? How you doing? Did I say swords? I meant lanterns, obviously. Oh, no, I've got one left. Okay, cool. Oh, no, I did that. Oh, here we go. Explode. Alright, sure, we'll try that. Oh, I needed a Resurrector. This is probably not going to go well. This is definitely not going to go well. Yeah, this team does not have enough damage, does it? Definitely not. Nice, man! What kind of IPAs? It's been so long since I've had an IPA with this lockdown. Stone Tangerine Express. I don't think I've ever had that before. Tangerine IPA. I'm trying to figure out how that... I'm more of a porter guy, to be honest. But IPA would be my second choice. Well, actually, porter then stout then IPA. That would be my order of preference. Okay, if I had to lose one, I think Mantora might have been the best one to lose here. I'm not really sure, but if I lose a second one, I'm going to have to start. Hey, Asen, I actually have not even started on Giants yet. Once I do, I will definitely be posting a video on it, though. Bourbon Barrel Vanilla Porter. Oh, man. Man, did you just make me thirsty. I'm not even kidding. Like, that sounds so freaking good. Die! Oh, by one hit. By one hit. Yeah, bro, that sounds so good. So, am I wasting my time? Is there any chance that I'll survive this? Hey, Mitchell, how you doing? Oh, man. Losing the Poseidon hurt. Charlotte solo? I've done a lot of Rika solos, but I don't know about a Charlotte solo. Mitchell, actually that was most of this stream. I did Predator for one of the people randomly on stream. I actually did a drawing on stream. Yeah, good luck, Ace. It's fun trying to do this when none of your monsters have runes. Didn't you win one, bro? You did. What do you... Wasn't even close. Yeah, wasn't close at all. Nice, ass kicks. Yeah, I think so I think we're gonna do the Steel Fortress team now, and then I'm gonna start working on GB12. Probably after FRR, bro. I've got to try and get everything. I've got to try and get everything finished tomorrow, and then re-rune stuff. So I would say like maybe on a Wednesday stream we'll do your find a team. That'll also give me a chance to have a better idea of what I'm doing by then and finish learning these different dungeons. Okay, so speed tuning for this team. We want Ergar first. You want your twin sense like you know Hawk panty size. Ace, I didn't know you could hold numbers that big in your head. Nice, bro. Alright, do I think this is gonna work? I still feel like the Bella's not a good fit here, but I guess it's a starting place. I guess it's a starting point. So, turn order, do we do Ergar, Pung, Bella? No, gotta have the defense break first. But excuse me. Okay, I know the I know why I kept thinking. You know what? We're gonna use Shayna. We are gonna use Shayna, even though it's a broken twin set. Unless I use the Maruna in place of Crow or Brandia. You know what? I don't know. Brandia makes a lot more sense than Crow anyway. If I'm gonna go that route. This team seems to make the most sense. If I were to go YOLO, I would use Maruna. But for right now, I think we're going to try this team. I like this. I think I like this. So. Yeah, of course, Rahul. There's lots of ways to make it more stable. Right now, I'm just testing for speed. Although, yeah, no, this is fine. Or no, is it? Hey, Rodrigo, how you doing? Yeah, I kind of expect to wind up doing a dot team, but for right now, I thought I'd test out the Pung. Pung has no runes yet. I'm trying to figure out my speed tuning, actually. And then I'm going to rune them. I used to be able to manipulate my Brandia sim with Lisa. If you defense break the monster in front of her, a lot of times she'll actually use her S3. So when I used her in R5, I used Lisa, a Marna, and then like Darien, and it usually manipulated her AI. Yeah, Wanderer, I tested Joltan. He's stable, but he's kind of slow. I actually tested Joltan before I tested Mantora, but it was just too slow for what I was shooting for. Alright, so we need the Airgar to be faster than the Shayna, so I guess 227. And he's got a slow base speed, so 228. Yeah, so Airgar needs to be 228. And then the Pung can be anything under that, honestly. And then the Pang just follows the Pung, and then the Brandia. So how fast is Chilling? Chilling is plus 127 in Swift. That's not fast enough. Mantora's faster. No, Mantora's slower. Plus 114. This set can go over to the Pang, though. Actually, no, this set... I want to make them slower than this, right? Yeah, I think I want to make them slower because I need the Pung to be a huge damage dealer. So I guess it's swap time. Nice team, Wanderer. I said swap, not wife swap, bro. Where's your mind? Yeah, I thought of using Razevelg, the Wind Barbarian King, as well, bro. He's still on one of the considerations to try for me. So Rahul, I'm not personally a fan of Zinc. I think he works well for stable teams, but I don't think he's going to work well for speed teams. How you doing tonight, by the way, Rahul? Exactly, TLS. That's what I was saying earlier. It all depends. If you're free to play and you're not worried about the time, or if you're free to play, you shouldn't be worried about the time. If you're free to play, you should be focusing on a stable team. But if you're not free to play, then the speed does make a difference. Like for me personally, if I can be at twice the speed, I'm okay with failing 10% of the time. I'm not happy about it. Obviously, I'll keep working to make it more stable. But if I'm twice as fast and I'm failing 10% of the time, at the end of the day, I'm still doing more net farming. And that makes a difference for me. My crow wasn't locked, huh? I got excited when I saw a rage fight set. Brandon, my brig is not skilled up, so I haven't been able to test him out. I think he's probably better than Zinc, but I don't know that he's any different than like Argon or Ergar. I personally think that they're all gonna have the same crappy AI. I really do. I know people are saying Zinc and Brig have good AI, but when I use Zinc, I didn't really see any difference. When I tested Zinc, I should say. Oh, I just realized nothing's gonna be locked because I'm on a different computer. No wonder it's pulling up runes from the wrong monsters. Who else needs to be locked? The Vertihile does. That's it, right? Just them? I think so. Okay, let's do this again. Yeah, all they really have to do is add a qualifier onto it because that's what gives the perfect AI. So 100, 51 accuracy, let's see, 44,280, 44,807. This one's a bit tankier though, so I guess we'll just take this one. Bro, I've only gotten one legend so far, so 8 is not a bad rate. To be fair, I probably haven't farmed nearly as much as you though, because I've had no mana, so I've had to go back and forth between the dungeon and Necro for mana. But yeah, I've only had one legend drop so far, and that legend was garbage. I saved it because it was legend, but it like makes no sense. It's a terrible rune actually. Mitchell, the team I use for Predator is weird. I'd have to show it to you, but there's a lot of speed tuning and stuff involved, so just telling you the monsters wouldn't help. Oh no, Predator, sorry. It was Bella. I was thinking you said Punisher, so it was Bella, Fran, Lauren. It was the generic meta team. Bella, Fran, Lauren, Lucian, Vertihile. Yeah. Is the generic meta team, the one that everybody's used for in every dungeon since the beginning of time, basically. Okay, so the Pung is 160. And Crow. I knew I was forgetting one. And Crow. So the Pung is 160. I don't actually mind the difficulty, Hawk. I just don't like the AI. TLS, I've been low on mana for about the past month. It's, you know, I spent a lot of mana actually doing the Dragons B10 and GB10 teams. Well, actually, just a lot of different stuff. Yeah, I've been low on mana for a while now. I'm farming a little bit less because when, like, obviously I'm not farming on stream and stuff. So I'm farming less and I'm spending more for the videos. Yeah, since the beginning of my time sim. Okay, so Crow is 168 and Pung is 160. Crap. I needed a faster build for Pung. Wow, Pung loses a lot of... Oh, they're all Nemesis builds. That's not good. You can't have Nemesis in PvE. That is not good. Dude, 193 already? Zane, I can't really slow Crow because he's speed tuned for Necro. Oh man, it looks like I can't even make a Pung build that fast. Oh, but wait a second. I said I was going to use Brandia. Wait a second. I'm re-runing Brandia fresh. What was I thinking? I just didn't update it yet. Yeah, we're going to use Brandia. She makes more sense here, so I can still speed tune her to the Pung. 111, so the Pung is 160. So for the Brandia, we need attack, crit damage, attack, rage any, attack speed, crit rate, crit damage. And she cannot be faster than one... What's the Pung base? The Pung base is really low, right? Yeah, 103. So I think she can't be faster. She's got to have to be between 153 and 155. Doesn't need the accuracy, and she can get away with 85 crit rate. And we are interested in the damage she does with Touch of Mercy. I don't know, Dylan. We'll find out. I don't really think this team is going to work, but we're just testing stuff. .4444, 155. This gives me a little more breathing room. This is good. A little under 2, Rahul. It's getting close. So after I test this team, I think I'm going to do a little bit of work on GB10. Not much work, though, because we're at a long stream again. So I'm going to test this team out, and then I'll probably try one Giants B10 team, and then we'll take it from there. Okay, Rage 6 with 80 attack flat. Rage 2 is going to come from Kali. Oh, don't tell me I used it already. I used it on Pung. I forgot to lock the Pung runes. Of course I did. Yeah, you can tell I'm starting to drop the ball here. No, I won't do it, sir. I'm not doing a 24-hour. Well, I'm practically 24 hours over the last 4 days. This will be like my 3rd straight 7-hour stream. Hey, Rahul, have a good morning. I know I said night. It's night for me, but have a good morning, bro. Thanks for stopping in the stream. Thanks for lurking. Rodrigo, if you can't clear the B12s, don't feel bad. I mean, all of us farmed B10s forever. So what I was saying before is think of it like... Rage God, 150, 44434. Okay, we'll take this one. No, we'll take this one. A little bit stronger. Think of it like this, bro. Summoner's War is like a long highway. And they haven't, like, just moved all of us ahead to the end destination. They've built an extra 5 miles of road. And it's our job now to drive down that road. What would be the point of them putting in all this content if we all just mastered it in 5 minutes and then had nothing to do again? Like, the biggest advantage of all this new content coming in is that we've got something to do. What's up, Ander? How you doing, man? Brandon, that really just depends on your speed tuning. All PvE monsters are better on attack slot 2 if you can do it. But it depends on your speed tuning. Sometimes you need to use the speed rune to balance out the speed tuning. Oh, my poor Magnum. I didn't want to lose a Magnum rune, but it looks like I'm going to have to take a rune from Magnum too. Oh, that reminds me. I don't think I've done RTA. I might actually be... Well, I only did RTA for 1 day anyway, but I think I might be starting to decay in RTA. Oh, I just realized I was building her while you guys couldn't see. So there's the Brandia runes. And now the only thing left to do is to build the Pung, I believe. 2, Pedro. I think you need at least 2. I'm likely going to wind up doing 3 in my final team, but I'm not positive. I have a feeling I'm more likely to just change out the Pang for Argon than I am to keep the Pang. Personally, Ander, I do not. It would be nice to hope that they would, but I really don't think that anything can counter Hathor at the moment. And I did some RTA the other day, and I still couldn't do it. Zane, I suspect that the 4 route teams are going to wind up being the way to go for a lot of dungeons, but I don't want to tell you to do that yet. It's such a huge commitment. Until somebody's proven it out, I don't want to say yes, you should do it, but I think that there's going to be... I think that's going to be the best way to do several of these dungeons in the end. Like 4 Rauks plus Pang, for example, still might actually work on this dungeon. Hey Austin, thanks for staying up this late with us. I appreciate it. Have a great night, bro. Okay, so I've got to ruin the Ergar as well. But Ergar can just take fast runes, and I can have him act after the Bella, so that's fine. And the Pang... You know what, just for testing purposes, we're going to make the Pang fast. I can change her runes afterwards. So let's give her, like the Sabrina runes I think will work. Yeah. Honestly, Ander, I like the ones that are going to scale damage, but I don't know if I could say that's my favorite one. Like, I really need to spend more time looking at them. My focus for the FRR, my focus has been more about building speed teams than actually... Okay, I see the first problem here. Not having an AoE defense break, Pung has to go second. Robert Serban, so I actually level up the Rainbow Mons in a building. And they hit level 30 after about a month, and then you can make an extra free 6-star that way, basically. Well, there you go. Missed the first buff block. Got the second one, though. That's good. Yeah, you can actually do more. I have I bought all the buildings, but it irritates me to have that many in my inventory, so I only do 5 at a time. I said if I'm gonna have the Pang be faster than Pung. Because right now my Pang is on Shayna's rune, so she's much faster than Pung. Personally, I do not, Rodrigo. I think it's very important. Alright, so we gotta switch the Pang and the Ergar as well. Or the Pung and the Ergar as well. No, I don't think they're gonna make major changes to AI. I think for them, a big part of it... I was talking about this earlier on stream. If AI was 100% predictable, then we would all run the exact same team in the exact same turn order, and it would be like no challenge whatsoever. The RNG, as frustrating as it is, RNG is what really gives us challenge to try and crack better teams. So I don't personally think that Come To Us is going to change the AI. Hey, Payne, thanks for hanging out. By the way, Payne, are you still here? Did I say Pang? I meant Pain. Yeah, no worries, bro. You asked about mod the other day, and I told you that normally I thought you popped in and out of streams, but I know you were here a long time today, so I went ahead and gave you the mod. Yeah, blue means moderator, sir. You're a moderator in the channel now. If you were green, you would die. It's a bad thing to be green, bro. By the way, I haven't flashed this in a long time, so if one of the moderators could put a link to Discord into the Discord server and an explanation into the chat. Whoops. And also just a reminder, guys, if you haven't smashed the like button yet, hitting the like button really... Oh, bro, Hawk, you got me on that one. You really got me on that one. Guys, make sure if you're enjoying the stream that you hit the like button, hit subscribe. It really does help the creators out when you do that. I don't, Robert Serban. I actually think we really need 3 beneficial effects blockers for consistency, at least for right now. But I am going to try this with a Galleon. No, how do I do this? To take advantage of the pung, I need that defense break in front of the pung. I guess it's back to the idea of using Shayna. Zink's just not going to give me enough damage for a speed team, Ander. The Bella doesn't fit here, though. I wonder, you know what, if we change the Bella, I guess I could use Zink for Bella. He has a defense break, right? I could try it because everybody wants to see him. And it does give me a 3rd buff blocker. Alright, bro. Have a good night, Payne. Thanks for hanging in the stream. Robert, honestly, because everybody's been saying Zink all stream long, so I just want to show that he doesn't work, and then I'm going to go to Argon. Although, actually, I'd have to rebuild Zink, because I can't just transfer rune sets to him, so no, I'm gonna do the Argon. No, actually, but see, Zink has a defense break. Argon does not, I don't think. Yeah, but if his AI is as reliable as everybody says... You've done hundreds of runs, Hawk, but how slow are the runs? Speed team matters to me a lot more than anything else. I tested Zink the other day, guys. He doesn't fit into my team. He doesn't fit into what I'm trying to do. Definitely want them under a minute or as close to a minute as possible. Why Madison? I don't know if she has perfect AI. So my best guess is people aren't using her because she doesn't have perfect AI. What's your team, LeWild? Yeah, no, I'm saying the average should be about a minute. I mean, obviously, it'd be better if it was less, but the average should be about a minute. Oops, keep going to the wrong one here. Hey, Curtis, how you doing? It seems to me like she just wouldn't do enough, though. Ergar, Chiwu, Route Fran Lauren. So if we change the Chiwu for the Pung, how would I speed tune that? Actually, yeah, exactly. Does Pung need the attack buff to clear the wave? Okay, so then you could do it. Hey Ren, how you doing? No, you can't do those because, see, that's going to be the problem, though. Both my Rauks are already way too fast. I can't use Rauk without changing them. I could do Crow, maybe. My friends are also going to be too fast. Yeah, Evil Jerome, that's happening to all of us. Brozar, I don't know what the definition is going to be yet. To me, it should still be about a minute, but I haven't tested them. So I don't know what the definition of speed team is going to be. But if Shannon teams are doing 2 minutes, then I'm thinking about a minute should be the target for a speed team. Same thing. It's going to be too fast. I need a unit that I don't use anywhere else. I guess I could just take my second Fran. I don't really use her all that often. I could take my second Fran. I don't even know if he's runed, Hawk. Or fully runed. It's like nothing. Basically, nothing is fully runed. I can never find that guy, but oh, here he is. Oh, he is fully runed. There you go, 240. Nice, Ander, nice. So the Fran's only necessary here if you can't one-shot the boss, right? But I guess we can try this for now. So the Lauren is at 244. And I just have to bring the Fran down below 168, I guess. Or I assume we go... It's Lauren Pung, Ergar, Fran Crow, I guess. Man, everything's going to have to be really slow, though, comparatively, because the Pung is slow. Yeah, Dylan, I just did that to save the team. What about Imasetti, Wild? No, he would... Yeah, if you did Imasetti, then he would reboost the Crow, and he would also give you more buffing. Hey, Trendy, what's going on? Oh, that sucks, ass kicks. Alright, so Laura needs a new Revenge 1. Let me just pull her out of storage. Yeah, it looks like I'm not going to get to GB12 tonight, but I will, I'll be working on that one tomorrow. Yeah, I've got... You're talking about Dova, right? Yeah, I've got him. You know what? Huh. All right, you gave me an idea. Can Lucian one-shot the waves? No, that wouldn't. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Yeah, but he just doesn't do enough. He just doesn't do enough at the end, because I was thinking you could run Dova. Because if you ran Dova... Where is he? Dova, Lucian, right? So if we did this... Nah, it still doesn't help. What's going on, Morg? How you doing? But if you ran a slow Dova, because he doesn't have to be fast, right? So if we did this, 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 so you go Lauren and Pung, clear the first wave. Then you go Lauren, Pung, the Dova reboosts the Pung on the second wave. And that actually makes up for the fact that I'm not maxed as well. Then we don't need the Lucian, actually. There we go. We don't need the Lucian at all. Then you can just pull the Crow in right here. So this would be the turn order. So the Lauren's fine to be fast. The Pung is going to set the speed cap. The Dova needs to be behind the Pung. Hey Sim, man, thanks for stopping by the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the super chats, bro. Seriously appreciate your support, and it was good to see you, man. Seriously, the streams are always a lot more fun with you with you around. So, have a good night, bro. Okay, so I think that's the speed tune. He might, Ander. He might. Hey TLS, have a great night, bro. This is actually, after I test this team, I'll be wrapping up the stream anyway, so you're not missing too much. But I appreciate you hanging out, bro, and have a good night. Alright, so where did the Pung runes land? They're over here. So we're going to put these on Pung. I might stream on Monday. Because I'm going to have to put my account back together. So, it depends. 50-50 I stream on Monday. If not, I'll stream on Tuesday. It just kind of depends on how much work I have to do to put my account back together. So the Dova needs to be... Let me pull up a quick speed tune here, actually. And we'll do a quick thing on how to use the speed tuning, right? So we've got Lauren, Dova, Pung, Crow, and Ergar. Now, we want Lauren to go first. We want the Pung to go second. We want Dova third, Ergar fourth, and then Crow. For right now, that's how we want it. So now the Pung speed is actually 160, and that's updated already, so that's perfect. And the slowest speed we can have... Oh, man, so the Crow's outspeeding the Pung. Hey, Dylan, have a good night, bro. Dova will attack buff, not speed buff. Dylan, thanks for hanging out on the stream. Have a good night, man. Oh, well, she'll speed buff after she boosts, but it won't matter. It won't matter by then. No, the Dova's passive is that she if you do that, Lewild, then you lose the attack buff. Unless the Dova, unless I make the Crow have the lowest HP. So let's see. Okay, actually, he does have the lowest HP right now. I need to speed the Pung up, though. I need the Pung to get up to 170. On the other hand, the Pung does not need... Oh. I'm not... Well, I'll say I don't feel... I don't want to rebuild another set, I think, for... well, I'm going to have to rebuild a set either way. I could use Argon, but it's the same thing. It's going to be a skill 2. My Brig's not skilled up, and I feel like Zinc just doesn't do enough. If Zinc misses, then the run falls apart. Or it falls slow. It's not that it falls apart, but it becomes really slow. Brig, I guess I could use Brig even though he's not skilled up. Two skill ups short. It had to be perfect skill up, Sander. Everything else is done. Whoops, he's down here, right? I could skill him up, but then who knows how long it would take me to get another bark and whatever the fire dude is, in case I ever need them. I don't know. Well, before I do that, I definitely need to find out if he's effective. Everything that was May yesterday can be good today. Let's see if we can pull a Pirate Captain. Mini summon session. I bet you I don't get a spark. I feel sometimes you can tell there's no spark coming at all. Yeah. This will be no spark at all. Oh, okay, I lied. Fen Yang? All right. So Rockin', that's pretty much what I planned on doing, is using a yen and basically a damage over time team. You know what? Alright, we're going to do one more, just because I'm on stream. And I don't summon that often on stream, so I'm gonna do one more. But this is the last one. Come on, Fen Yang. That's what we're looking for right here. Fen Yang or bust. I actually smell the bust, but you know, Fen Yang or bust. Come on. Alright, spark or bust? Ah, I knew there was gonna be no spark. I knew there was gonna be no spark. Alright, one more, just because of the Samantha on stream the other day. Alright, Perk, alright. 145 it is, you got it. When this pans out, I won't blame 145 either, because it's not like I did any better in whatever random channel I was in before. Oh, we got a spark at least. Alright, that's definitely enough for that for that. So yeah, Rockin', I think, like I said, I think the end team that I go with is actually going to be something like that. That's what I've had in mind. But a lot of people wanted to see Pung tested, so I figured I would try out the Pung team while I'm on stream. Yeah, is it showing, ass kicks? I know it's showing. This is gonna be it. I'm gonna build this team and then we're gonna wrap up because I'm definitely fading. Okay, so here's what we can do. I can actually I can use the Pung lead and build these faster with less crit rate. So we're gonna go Pung. So the idea here is that the Dova will resurge the Pung and also attack buff the Crow. I just have to make sure that the Crow is the weakest monster, so let me check Crow's effective HP. It is, yeah, that's going to be easy to pass, 65k, okay. So we need... Pung needs to be about 190. No, let's see. That's not going to be fast enough. Pung needs to be 173. So 89, 88, 87. Yeah, Pung needs to be 173. I've gotten a couple of decent ones trendy, but nothing like super crazy. I had one really nice Vigor and one that would be perfect for Fen Yang if I had him. Ass kicks, I'd probably, if you don't have a stable GB10 team, I might go with the Shannon for right now because I know there's a good 2-minute GB12 team. I know there's a good, Wait, your crow needs one more Inugami? You know you can just farm those in Feynman. Yeah, sure, the Wild. Just give me your LD luck, but I'll actually take your Oberon over the Cadiz anyway. That's not bad, though, Wymet. If it's 25 out of 26, that's not bad. But yeah, so Askix, just farm Feynman because it drops the Inugamis there. Armani, congratulations, bro. So a 27 speed after you grind it, or is it 23 speed grinded? Either way, it's an awesome rune, man. I hope it's swift. Okay, Rage Focus, 175. 56, 223. 48 accuracy. Okay, let's narrow this down a little bit. We'll go 48, 56,177. We got 2 builds to choose from. 49, and this is the one right here. Wait, 20... Oh, because I missed a focus rune. Okay, focus 1, 22% attack. Okay, so there's the Pung. Quad rolls on 5-star runes. Yeah, that sucks, Rodrigo. But you shouldn't be getting any more, rolling any more 5-star runes now. Ander, that would be so nice. That would be so nice. Yeah, J333. That's it'll get better over time as you get more artifacts and get some better rune drops. But yeah, it's a big change for right now. Armani, congratulations, man. That sounds like an amazing rune. Okay, so we've got the Pung done, and we're going to go ahead and equip. Oops, let's go back to swap here. This time we're going to equip and lock so we remember to do it correctly. So now we're speed tuned properly. We need the Dova to be at 188 combat speed. And with that high base speed, I'm thinking that's going to be around 160, 170? 172. Oh, it says, yeah, speed optimum, 172. Okay. So Dova will be 172. Could we put the Dova on, like, what would be best for this dungeon, guys? Triple tolerance or triple accuracy? Triple fight? I guess triple fight, right? No. Omo, we're doing a Pung dungeon. If you're gonna go with the, you know what, maybe triple enhance, triple revenge. There you go, triple shield. Okay, or maybe shield fight. Shield fight. Needs to be 172. So, Ander, there's not much point in doing just like one tolerance set. If it was a triple tolerance set, then it can impact it, but the one tolerance set really won't make much difference because the boss has some accuracy. Yeah, determination or enhance, those both work a little bit better. Speed any 172, HP speed defense. Hidden down there. Wow, that's weird. Oh, maybe if I get rid of the speed there. What if we do this? There we go. Now we got some builds. What's up, Jester? How you doing, man? No, Yuji. Oh, I wonder what we got for that one. Yuji, so it was still configured to calculate damage based on pung. All right, another chance for the Fen Yang. I have 4? Yeah. All right, come on, Fen Yang. One time. Only time ever. We want you, Fen Yang. Ah. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's all right. I got Samanth. I can't complain. Nah, bro. Hey, Hawk, you'd be proud of me, bro. Well, actually, you probably wouldn't give an F at all, but I'm proud of me. Check this out. Not a single pack. I've finally given up. I've finally accepted that it's never going to happen. I'm never going to get a good LD5. I'm stuck with Beelzebub forever. It's like I just remarried my first wife. Look at that tease. Stops on the monster and then moves along. Yeah, the thing is, though, Trendy, is I've done a lot of summons because pretty much everything I buy is LDs. Everything I buy is basically LDs or Devilmons. Hey now, Hawk, she was just here for 2 weeks. Yeah, bro, actually, you were the only topic of discussion the entire time. All she could just say was Hawk, 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 Hawk. The first letter might have been a little different. I'm not sure. Not suspicious guy. I've got Beelzebub, who a lot of people like, but I've had no success with him so far. And then I've got 2 Mimirs. I've got Beta and I've got Iris. I don't really have any of the top LD4s, and I have, just the one LD5. And I've done about 750. I've kind of lost track, but I figured somewhere around 750, 800 LD summons overall. All I see here, Hawk, is you saying my name is what you can. Wow, congrats, Ander. Hua, Lauren, Fran, Rauk, and Argon. Slow but stable. Nice, Robert. Very nice. Yeah, Argon is definitely a viable difference. Or a viable alternative, I should say. Very nice team. Oh, yeah, Amarna's a really, really good PvE monster. I do have Amarna as well. For me, because he's more PvE oriented, I don't necessarily consider him top, but he is really, really useful in a lot of different PvE content. Actually, those were really nice rolls right there. That rune actually rolled out really nice if it only had speed, but for our purposes right now, that's going to work. Okay, so we needed that. I need a fight 6 attack percent. This is a weird rune to put on Dova, but okay. We just got to do it for speed tuning. It worked in Predator, absolutely, but I mean, guys, you saw me do it on the other account as well. Oh, this should be accuracy. Oh, that's why I couldn't find any builds, because all my runes were on Rainbowmon, and I told it to use runes in inventory. So that's why my number of builds was really limited, because of all the runes on Rainbowmon. Let's see, HP percent 22. Really? A crit damage rune? Just because it has no speed, right? But this rune should not go on a Dova. Alright. Crit damage. He's going to have like... Actually, he's going to be kind of an offensive powerhouse. I'm going to have like a really badass Dova here. Yeah, Hawk CD Dova, where only one skill attacks. Triple A. Hey, you know what? Who knows what those artifacts are going to do? Speed, right? There it is. All right. That's a Dova build, ladies and gentlemen. That is a very logical Dova build. That is how you should all build your Dovas. I'll fix him another day. All right, so Dova is now 172. He's speed tuned. And so for the Brig, we need 170. Rodrigo, that's what you put on a monster when it just legitimately doesn't matter what runes go on him and all you care about is a speed target. Nice, nice, bro. I think you'll be happy with the Shannon. She gives you a nice, stable team. There's no real rush to to do anything more than that. It was more about finding a use for runes you don't normally use, but that shield crit damage rune is actually pretty thick. Both of those shield runes are a little bit too efficient for Dova. I will definitely have to find him a better set. Well, a more appropriate set, let's say, later on. Huh. Why can't I find a build for Brig? I don't really want to put him on... I don't want to put him on Violent, but I guess, I mean, let's try this. I could make it most confused Dova on the server, because that's what he is. He is the most confused Dova on the server for sure. I don't even want to know how bad my world boss score is going to be today. I bet you I don't even get like triple S. Alright, LaWild, so this is basically your theory crafting, so when this team fails, you owe me 2 hours. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, it's got a chance. I'm really interested. I'm curious to see how we're gonna do. He did, Hawk. He told me to build my Dova exactly like that. Fair enough. Yeah, if it fails, I will buff the Dova. Hawkfrost, that's your new thing. Buff Dova 2020. Let's do buff Dova 2020 from now on. All right, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I guess I should probably give Lauren another rune, right? Like, there's no reason for her not to at least have the other rune. I don't know if I could do that, bro. I mean, the Dova runes are just like very, very specifically tuned, and like, what if he loses some crit damage? Yeah, this thing ain't even gonna make it to +9. Tell me about it. I seriously, I have been fighting the urge to buy mana packs. I want to buy mana packs so badly, and I can't do it. I can't bring myself to do it. But oh man, this is so brutal. This has just been so brutal. You say not efficient enough, but look, I almost have more crystals than mana. You didn't know that, Rodrigo? Yeah, it's and they gain look, check this out. So it gained HP. This went up to +700 HP. It also it can get another effect at +12. Perk! Oh, Perk, first of all, thank you for the super chat, bro. I think we need to do like we need like guild mana packs. That's what we need. Somebody buys a mana pack for the guild and we all have mana. Oh, I just realized I could do this thing for mana, but yeah, we'll deal with that later. Okay, let's test our team. So, speed tuned. Let's see. We've got runes. You need to be a leader. Ooh, you know what? I think I have some HP artifacts. They do, Gibber. They get a big bonus. Not a sub-stat, but they get a big bonus in the base stats they added. Trendy, I already sold like every spare grind and gem, and I've been selling everything, man. It's like a fire sale. Everything must go! It's all gone. Yeah, Pung has no skills. I have 6 devils, so if this team works, I would actually skill Pung. But right now, Pung is like 8th in my list for skill ups. So if it works and I don't have to skill Pung, then I wouldn't skill Pung. But like if I needed devils to make it work, I guess I would. Let's see here. Yeah, look at this. Wait, look at this. I even sold off like all my grinds and gems. I mean, everything. I've been desperate for mana. It'll get better though once FRR is over and I'm not doing all these dungeon teams. That one's kind of interesting. A not suspicious guy on my account. I posted a video on my account. I used a team with a Marna, so if you don't have a Marna, it wouldn't work. And then earlier in this stream, I actually did somebody just did a random drawing on stream and did theirs. I just realized I'm blocking the artifact. You guys can't see it. And then earlier in this stream, I wound up doing. There we go. It was like Lauren Crow, Vertihile, Fran, and one more. Just the very meta team. Okay, skill 1 accuracy we don't need. Recovery we don't need. That doesn't fit. Skill 3 recovery does nothing. That one does nothing. Skill 3 crit damage, guys. Skill 3 crit damage. This could be a win for Pung. The recovery sucks, but, you know, it's all about... If we could triple roll that crit damage... Of course we can't. Because why would we triple roll the one we need? I mean, that's asking for a lot, though. It's like, what, 27 to 1 to triple roll it? But I can't even get it to +9, so I needed to hit right here at plus... Now this thing's just a sell, right? Yeah, I think this is just a sell now. Give me some mana. Let's see. Skill 1 accuracy, skill 1 recovery. That's like Literally, look at this, guys. Skill 1 accuracy and skill 1 recovery together. So that's literal garbage. Okay, damage dealt by reflect. Ooh, skill 3 crit. Oh, I already brought this one up, huh? This one's kind of garbage, but maybe I could put it on Pung. Let's see. If we could hit one more crit damage, then I could just put it on Pung and ignore the skill 1 thing. Yeah, of course not. This actually could be a decent Beast Monk rune, though. No, yeah, this could be a really good Ritesh artifact. You know what? Even though my Ritesh isn't ruined or anything, just because I don't want to forget about that, I'm gonna go ahead and stick it on him. And I said on, not in, Hawkfrost. I know you're lurking. Yeah, I bet. Which one was it? This one? Yeah. Skill 3 crit damage and damage dealt by counterattack. The skill 1 is kind of useless, but why not? I have not been Kappa, unless it has like just 2 really amazing stats and I put them together. But honestly, guys, I've spent so much time doing dungeon teams, I really haven't gotten a chance to delve into artifacts yet, so I'm still kind of figuring out what's going to go where. For any monster like Odin, I'm just going to want stuff that's going to boost crit damage. So like skill 1 crit damage will be the dream for Odin. I would also like skill 1 accuracy because my Odin, it's hard to ruin Odin with accuracy. So anything that benefits Odin's skill 1, that's going to be the ideal. Attack plus proportional to HP. You know what? This one could work on Pung for right now, at least. So we don't care about the damage. Yeah, this one could work on Pung for right now, at least. Just so there's something there. Can I get one more to 9? That would be amazing. Exactly, Rodrigo. Exactly. I haven't been saving the blue ones, honestly, because I don't have the mana to enchant them. So I sell the blue ones to get mana to enchant the purple ones. Yeah, Tiago, this is live. How you doing today? And, hey, Aziz, how you doing? Alright, I guess that's the best we can do. It's time to see how the Wild's team does. Alright, LeWild, this is all on you, bro. This better work, or we're going to have a conversation. Because it's not my Dova. I guarantee you this will not be my Dova's fault. I forgot to put in Brig, so that's definitely my fault. Bro, 1,801 liter. So here you go, Jester. So you just spent more on that bottle probably than you spent on the you spent more on the bottle than you would have spent on the packs. Man, this is going to take forever. If Lauren doesn't someday strip off the defense... There we go. Hey, I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just saying that, you know, you spent more on the bottle of 1,800. Wow, that actually, this should work really well. I got to give you all due credit on this one, LeWild, because I would not have thought of Dova at all. I might have got, I mean, I would have gotten around to maybe the rest of it, but I never would have thought of Dova. What's his leader? Okay, yeah. I also forgot the, there we go. I hope they're not speed tuned identically. I hope I didn't need to put them in a different order. Oh! Oh my god, you're kidding me! No, we missed by like 3 damage. That means I have to devil the pung. I have to devil the pung. Oh, I don't want to use my devils on pung. But I think this team's going to work, so I think I have to devil the pung. I did already, LaWild. She's already got it on. Yeah, the Lauren lead made all the difference. That 18% attack. I could probably just grind the runes or something, but if pung's going to be useful, it's worth deviling. I'll rest when I'm dead. That's a decent artifact. It actually seemed to work a little better with the Airgar than the Brig, though, didn't it? The Airgar definitely seemed to do more. Because even when, like, it was all... I think the Airgar was unruined, wasn't he? I think the unruined Airgar run was faster than the ruined Brig run. Where is he? Oh, he is ruined. Never mind. He's ruined and he's ruined well. Okay. Yeah, you're right. I probably won't. HP and HP. Oh, I was hoping I could at least get flat attack. I'll take out the... Yeah, okay, I'll take out the Dova for the Airgar. It's not going to be speed tuned properly right now. The only problem with this is that the Airgar may kill the monster that the Lauren defense breaks. Okay, perfect there. I don't have Martina, unfortunately. I wish I did. Perk, you've got... Actually, Bulwark doesn't actually need a... I can't use the leader skill, Ander, because I built everything to 76 crit rate. Perk, you've got so many monsters to skill up, but I mean, I guess to be fair, the Bulwark you can use without skills. But do you have like a dupe Amelia? Because if you don't, there's really nothing to use him with. Yeah, the Dova definitely works better here. The real question is if Airgar works better than... I think the Airgar might be better than the Brig, because he's going to give me those AoE attack buffs. Yeah, Perk, if you've got a dupe Amelia, I mean, you've got a crowd of freaking Skogels. You should build it, honestly. If you have the dupe Amelia, build the second Amelia Bulwark Skogel. I would. I actually just sixed my dupe Amelia, and I don't even have a dupe Bulwark. And congrats, by the way, because that's 2 of the best combos in the game. So congrats on the Bulwark, seriously. Oh, let me move the camera back because the angle's weird. Here we go. So we need to move his runes back onto Shayna. And then we need to move her runes onto Ergar. Oh, that's the wrong monster. We need to move Brig's runes. Where's Brig? So Brig has a base of 108. That's going to be a slight problem because Ergar's base is much lower. Need an extra 9 speed. Where can I find 9 speed easily? Probably in this slot 5. That one hits hard though. 6. Slot 2. Slot 1. Maybe. Oh no, I can't. Okay, it's got to be the slot 5. Yeah, we're going to have to do the fight 5. And I need 11. I need 9 speed and 11 crit rate. What are the odds I can get that together? This might work. It's close. Yeah, this should work. $171. I think this will work. The problem is that they only did the FRR was way too slow. Honestly, I mean too short. The FRR really should have been longer. For this big of an update. Jester, all you've got to do. Actually, I'm going to be really curious because I want to talk to my accountant and find out if buying the packs is a discount if you've got a YouTube channel. So check into that with your... You might want to check into that. Yeah, Trendy. It should be at least a week. I actually feel like 2. This run did not go smooth. That first run was smooth, but it doesn't look like there's going to be any consistency. I am actually not sure. I'll check in a moment. Yeah, I agree, Fatal Flaw. Bro, you know how hard it is for me to get devils, though. I have so much to do. Like, to max Pung over Rocky or Leo. Plus, you know it'll probably just miss the skill 3 anyway. Let's see. Maybe we can get... Alright, we'll do 1 at a time. That's the skill 2. What am I looking for? Lightning of Cycle. Yeah, it's. I bet you none of them goes into skill 3. Oh, there we go. But at this point now, I'm not going to leave it at 1-1-1, so we may as well just do this. No, skill 3. Skill 3. 3. And that didn't even get maxed, so I didn't even get the cooldown. Oh, well. Nah, no worries, bro. No worries. Pung's a nice cleave monster anyway. It would have gotten maxed at some point eventually. She just jumped ahead of the list a little. Yeah, where do you think those devils came from? I buy every devil I can get the second the devil comes out. There's never been a devil pack that lasted for more than 4 seconds before I bought it. Oh, I can't even buy that. Devils are the best value in this game. Like that's the number one thing you should be buying always is devils. Unless you are like unless every one of your Nat 5s is maxed and you have like 10 devils in storage, devils are the only guarantee. How that Perk! Oh man, Perk, thank you for the super chat, bro. But we've got to get it correct. I'm a dolphin, not a whale. I would be a whale if I could be a whale. I'd be Thompson if I could be. But I can't be, so I'm happy being a dolphin. But Perk, man, thank you very much for the super chat. Seriously do appreciate it. Alright, can we get that devil? We gotta max the skill 2 at this point. Hawk, I'll send you all the foot picks. I'll send you all the foot picks you want if you buy out the LD packs. I'll even they won't be my feet. They'll just be random stuff I downloaded off Google, but man, I actually don't remember the last time I got anything usable from World Boss. It's been months. A lot of months. Porpoise. Yes, I will sell you all the porpoises you want. Oh, not that often, Patrick. Alfred, congratulations, man. That's seriously awesome. Congratulations, man. What's the porpoise in that? Yeah. Okay, so we got to take out the Airgar. Oh, I didn't fix the Briggs runes. That's what I was doing before. And I was starting to fix Briggs runes, and then somebody convinced me to blow all my devils on Pungbek. Just saying. Just saying, the wild. Thank you, Vrozar. I appreciate that vote of confidence. I haven't started to build those teams yet, so I'd absolutely get wiped. I'll probably be working on GB12 tomorrow. Robert, Icarus is a really amazing PvP monster, so you want to pair her with something like Molong or Bulwark, or anything that can just do heavy damage, basically. So all those skill ups and she still derps anyway. GB12 is probably one that I won't do on stream because that's going to require a lot more concentration. On stream, I have fun and I kind of mess around with stuff, but we're also engaging with chat and there's like a lot going on. So when I actually get down to more serious, I forgot to put in the brig, huh? So this is the Unruined Airgar. Wow. Unruined Airgar for the win. Look at him taking it all like a champ. Yeah, every time I've accidentally run Airgar have been the best runs. Wind Artifact. Ooh. That one's actually not bad. That's fairly synergized. Yeah, so the goal for me, because I'll be working on GB12 tomorrow, and then if I get a decent working team fast enough, then I might just go ahead and stream to demo the team. If I can't get a good team fast, I probably won't stream because this is actually no, I take it back. I'm not streaming tomorrow either way. There's no way because this was a really long stream. A couple days ago was a long stream, and you guys saw how many monsters I have left to fix in my account. Hey Rodrigo, thanks for stopping by the stream. Have a great night, bro. Man, this Pung is just a derp queen. And yes, I know it's a he. That time I said queen on purpose. I'm thinking we need Pang, not Crow. Honestly, Trendy, I haven't really gotten to look at it that closely yet, but I am thinking of trying to do Wind Daughters, something like Yen and Orochi. I don't know if that'll work. Like I said, I really haven't looked at it all that much yet, but that's kind of what I have in mind right now is Wind Daughters. If not, then maybe some Wind single target nukers. I might try the Pang now that I've started skilling him Pong now that I've started skilling him up. Pung seems to prefer skill 2 on the waves and skill 3 on the boss. He's all backwards. I've got to admit, though, the Brig really is good here. I hadn't tried Brig because he wasn't skilled up. I tried the Zinc, and I wasn't a fan of Zinc, but the Brig is legitimately good here. That attack break is really nice. The skill 1 defense break, he actually does have a really good kit for this dungeon. I don't know, 50k Hawkfrost? It's funny, so literally, bro, I was literally just thinking of Brandia, but the problem is really the strips. I think the Pang over the Crow is actually what would make this team go. It wouldn't make it fast, but considering the amount of derps, I'm really leaning towards that. Actually, I think I might build her in Violent. Yeah, I think we're going to do her in Violent. So she'd just have to be slower than the Brig. He's at 108 base and 170, so we want her somewhere around 168. Hawk, did I answer you? I'd say mine hits for, or used to hit for like 51k. I don't know if he has runes anymore. But yeah, I think the average G3 Bulldozer, you should be shooting for 50 to 55k if you can. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, this really should be it. I'll build this peng, and then I think that should be it. 62, 63, 47, 47. So we'll take this top one. Uh-oh, I gotta steal a rune from a Rainbow Mon. I don't know if that's good or bad. My poor Rainbow Mon, he needs his runes. It's Violent 1 with 17% attack. Oh, it's on Bernard. Oh, man. Alright, my bad. So we're going to do this. Bro, the Wild, I was just kidding, man. Seriously, appreciate actually the suggestions. I think the Dova was a great idea. Brig works really well. And no, you didn't waste my devils. Like I said, Pung's a great, AoE nuker. At some point, he would have been deviled anyway, so... you certainly didn't push me to do it. I was just messing with you. Have a good night, man. Seriously, appreciate you hanging out. I know it's kind of late, so thanks for stopping in on the stream. Night, bro. Honestly, I don't feel like Zinc adds enough to the team. He may not, I didn't feel, when I tested him, I didn't feel like he derped any less than other monsters, but even if he does derp a little bit less, he just doesn't add enough otherwise. He doesn't do enough damage. It doesn't help you clear the dungeon any faster. I feel like there's better alternatives, basically. Hey, Luke Guy. Oh, man, I was looking at the screen. I just saw your message. So, Luke Guy, seriously, really appreciate it, man. Hope you're still around. Thank you very much for the comment, man. That's awesome. Trendy tried gauging B9 wave and boss health during in-game runes. Yeah, Trendy, I don't know if you're in our Discord server. I don't know if we have any moderators left still awake either to put out a link. So let me throw a link out. In the Discord server, we've actually got a link to a Reddit post where somebody has already data mined the B10s and all that. They haven't data mined the new bosses yet though. All right, bro, you asked for it. I might regret it, but Hawkfrost is now a moderator for the channel. All right, I wasn't even watching the run, but I see the result. What happened? Was it just more derps? Yeah, so in the Discord server, Trendy, just go up to the top under announcements and info. You'll see useful links. And that will, wow, we still don't have enough damage. Even with the, what? Hey, Rick, glad you had a good nap. I skilled up the Pung and there still wasn't enough damage. What happened there? That would be a waste of devils. Unless the first one is not like damage. Because I think I only hit 1 in that skill, right? That would really suck. No, the first one's damage 10%. He really should have had enough damage. I guess it'll get there with artifacts eventually. Alright, this is definitely not going to be the team to go with. I guess this is just not going to be the team to go with. James, it is 1 a.m. in my place, and now that we've seen that this team is not stable, I will probably work on a... let's see. All right, we'll throw in Ergar for the Dova, and I guess that will be the last thing I'll do. Just because I've always appreciated your support, bro. So I'm gonna do one last one. So let's see. You can also change some of those. You can also change some of those nat 3s for artifacts, Jester. Light drunken master, by the way. Hey, no, Hawk. Legitimately, I was actually just ending the stream, but you know, imagine that view said, "Why not use the Vamp Lord?" So I'll try it one more time. Hey, Jason, how you doing? What's going on? You can do 10 nat 3s a week and 3 nat 4s a week. So you go into Rune, you go into Special, Engrave Conversion, you pick the Rare Hero, and then you pick one of these, and you convert it. Jester, man, thank you so much for the super chat, bro. That is awesome of you. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. And in the meantime, I was sitting here displaying, and I just realized I had swap up, so I was actually demoing what I was talking about. And oh, man, thank you very much for the super chat, bro. Seriously appreciate it. And there you go. So you would come to this screen. So you go Special, Engrave Conversion Stone, and then you can just swap out. As long as you have, you know, enough of the Conversion Stones, you can swap one out. All right, so we are going to speed tune. Oh, imagine that view, bro. Seriously appreciate the super chat, man. Thank you very much. Oh, really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Lorenzo, 3 p.m. in the Philippines. Shout out to the Philippines. I hope to get to visit there someday. Thanks for stopping by the stream. You're catching me just at the very end. We're gonna ruin one more monster, and then we're gonna be wrapping up. So who do we want first, Ergar or Brig? I guess we want the Ergar before the Brig. So we're gonna make him over 170, and I'm gonna do the Ergar on Violent as well. Go attack, crit damage. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Definitely. We probably need to wait about a year, unfortunately, and hopefully not much more than that. Should I just put the Ergar in front of the Pung now? But yeah, Askix, definitely would be nice to get out to the Philippines. The only thing, and so I'm gonna make him lead, but the only thing with that is that I speed tuned all these monsters to use the Pung. Whoops. I speed tuned all these monsters to use the, or I tuned all these monsters to use the Pung lead. So the Pung is at 76 crit rate. That's going to be a little bit tricky. $73.49. Okay, we'll do the violent focus. I need to get some sort of artifact that would boost the Pung's crit damage, basically. Hey, you're trying to discourage me from going. What's up with that? Yeah, we even have crit damage 3%. Let's see, is there anything wind that can boost damage? No, that's the only wind. And it... Oh, additional damage by 0.3 of HP. Or 0.2 of HP. Maybe. I mean, it's something, right? So Lorenz, I'm not going to be doing any more teams after this one. We're on the end of, I think I'm at about 7 hours on stream again. So this is going to be the last one I'm going to be doing is the Airgar. Balloon is not for me. I've seen it on Survivor. I'm not going to be trying that. Okay, we got a little bit of damage there. Now, if we could hit the additional damage one more time. No, I know what Balloon is. I've seen it on Survivor, so I won't be doing that. Alright. Not the perfect artifact for Pung, but, you know, maybe that 0.5% of damage will be enough. Does he even have any HP? He's got, like, no HP, so it's not going to be a lot of damage. But we're really on the line, so maybe it'll be enough. Maybe. Of course you'll eat it with me because you already eat it every day. I actually forgot to put the runes on Airgar. That's why I won't be doing any more teams. So we did find a build for Airgar. I'm going to be looking at, let's see, Focus 1. You know, I'll do most things once and I will eat most things once and I'll try most things once, whatever you want to say. But I do have a limit. And my limit is Balut. Focus 1 with 18% attack. Not that rune. This one? This one. There we go. Now we're going to go Vio 2. Attack percent. And crit damage. 16. No, it's from Abigail. And then we are going to go with Bio 5 from Lynn with 12 crit damage. 11 crit rate? Yeah, that's the one. Sorry, Phaeton, I might have missed something above. I didn't follow that. Rick, we reached 1100 during the update stream, yeah. Soup number 2. I don't know what soup number 2 is, but the giant ha 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 in caps makes me a little bit wary. $15.22, $11.15. No, we're counting on the crit rate there, so that's going to be a problem. Oh no, I'm taking Pang out, so that's not a problem. Okay, or am I taking her out? No, I'm not taking her out. Crap. Okay, I didn't find a build for Airgar. I needed to equip and lock and re-optimize. Balls of cow. Okay, I'm gonna pass on that one, but I would still eat that before Balut. Oh, Phaeton. So right now, it's really hard to tell because we're all just kind of starting. But right now, what I would say is blue 6-star runes with a good innate and with like speed or 6 speed or 6 crit rate, I would keep those. Otherwise, I'd be looking for hero runes or better at the moment because it drops 6 star every time. So we're gonna have to raise our standards quite a bit. Red Bull balls? Is it like Red Bull balls? Alright, so we're taking Focus 1. I think we're still using the same Focus 1. We're still using Abigail, but now I'm taking a Violent 3 from a Rainbow Mon, which is, it's actually one of my best runes, so that's definitely not going to stay there. Okay, we're going to use a Violent 4 crit damage with 17 accuracy, which is this one. We're still taking the Violent 5 from Lynn, and then we're going to take a Focus 6 with 26% HP. On attack percent, that is going to be this one or this one. Attack percent, 26. Oh, I didn't switch over to Focus. There we go. That's going to be this one. So there we go. The Airgar is built. So we'll do it once each way. Whoops. We'll do it once each way and see how it goes. Okay, that definitely cleared, but we knew that would. The Pung derp. Actually, that might not be a Pung derp. That might just be the lack of skill up. I don't know if that was a derp or a lack of skill up. But I know he just used his S2 right there, so that's going to be a problem. Airgar, feel free to chip in an attack buff anytime. Yeah, just wait until Pang is dead. There goes the Airgar. That break really does do some decent damage. There we go. Oh, it's still not enough damage. I still don't have enough damage with him. All right, let me see if there's a better build I can put him in. We'll keep running this while I check. I mean, it's like right there. Actually, it's still gonna. Yeah, no, this isn't gonna work. Xerix, I struggle with the Pioneers. They all look like women to me. I don't think his build mattered, honestly. 172. So I can slow him to 172, can I? 170, yeah, I can slow him to 172. They look like women to me, that's all I'm saying. Three, sir. We have Ergar, Brig, and Pung. That's why I don't really want to go the beneficial blocks route. I feel like it's still going to be too much RNG no matter what. I think that I still think that dotting this team is going to be the way to go. I think I need to 2A tattoo next because I really think that's going to work. So let's see here. This would be what, 2391 and 236. I think this is actually the build I'm in already. Oh, maybe it's not. $23.83 and 236. So it adds 8 attack. It's not enough. Adding literally 8 attack is not going to be enough. So yeah, I can't do a stronger build in this speed tuning. I would need to slow everything down, I think, and build that stronger. So we are going to wrap up there because I'm at like 7.5 hours on stream. And so we're gonna wrap up for the night, guys. As always, thank you very much for the super chats, for the support, just for generally hanging out with me. It was a lot of fun. I'll be working on some more teams tomorrow. Imagine That View, Jester, thank you guys both. I'm pretty sure everybody else who super chatted went to bed by. Oh, Hawk Frost is still there, so thank you, bro. Perk, if you're still there, thank you guys. And then, of course, thank you to the channel members who we've got on screen as well. So, have a great night, everybody. We'll see you next time. I didn't forget you, Hawk. I just thought you left because you were silent. Night, guys.